Okay. Like this. Yes, yes, yes. Oh no. Oh fuck. Why does the camera not work? What the hell? Oh no. Okay, here. Yeah, it works here. Good to know. Okay. Okay, 1 second. I need to. It worked earlier. Why is it not working? Settings. No, it's just not fucking showing up. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Can I go over here? This is a webcam. Okay, perfect. Command C. Command V. There it is. Let's put it behind the stuff over here and scale it down. Like this. Now just set up the right angle. Also need to flip it. Wee. Uh-huh. Now I can actually see my face in the correct angle and everything. Might not look fat today. What's going on? Huh. Okay, that should be fine. Brush Border 11. Do I remember you? I think I do. At least I hope I do. How are you doing, everybody? That should be maybe like this to make myself a little bit more like this, so that the entire Rising Blood thing is visible. I need to set myself a little bit more into this direction. You were playing some Blair Obscure earlier. Oh, that's nice. I still need to get back to that, actually. Okay. Now everything should be set up and we can actually do everything. Nice. Okay. Shit works. We're back in the game. I don't know why my webcam just didn't want to work, but hey, at least it works now. How is everybody doing? I hope everyone is having a good time. Today is gonna be a stress test for my new headset. Just gonna see how everything's gonna work. That's gonna be fun. A Baldur's Gate 3 genocide run. Sounds like fun. Another game I have to get back to do actually the necromancy. Still in Act 2. Still in fucking Act 2 after years. Okay, what did we do last time? We just arrived at the new location, right? Everybody wants to talk with me. That's a good sign that everything's good. Feeling alright?
Hey, you feeling alright? I think my metabolism of glucose might have been affected. I'm finding it hard to concentrate. That's exactly what I feared. This party was premature.
Still alive, you? Same. Very much the same.
Hey, you feeling alright? Yep, yeah. Just a little dizzy after last night. I don't think I ate enough fatty foods. Not that we have any in here. Could have made more pierogi.
Where's the rest? Oh shit. Like, I've been gone for 2 seconds if we started arguing. Are you serious? What's this about?
You're short-sighted. We need those additional resources to ensure better safety measures in the future.
We won't be efficient if we die of irradiation.
Oh, what is happening now? The altars are arguing about a source of metals. One altar wants to start mining enriched metals, while the other prefers to keep mining only regular metals. I'm sorry, Jan, a scientist. I'm not on your side with this. I don't want to do the enriched metals thing. I am very sorry. I am not gonna go out and irradiate everybody just to have like a little bit more of material. That shit annoyed me already. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, you think the game is too quiet? Okay, yeah, sure. Better like this? Let's actually see. Ah, they're all up a little bit higher. I want to talk to the others too before I leave. Hello, botanist.
Hey, you feeling all right? What? Oh, I don't remember anything from last night.
Damn.
Except for waking up in the technician's bed, which I'd rather forget.
Goddamn botanist. He has been having fun, I can see. Where's the last one? Ah, the miner's chilling in his bed. Or next to his bed.
Hey, you feeling all right? Oh, man. Don't ask. It's always the same. I had so much fun last night. Then, boom. Fucking anxiety kicks in.
Anxiety.
Don't happen to have any chamomile on you?
Damn, that doesn't sound good if you have like get anxiety from hangovers. What is the... Why are there exclamation points next to these things? Am I running low or what is the issue? Gamer stand? Let's go! That's the next Q slot for the research. A fucking gamer stand module. Let's fucking go. That sounds awesome. Food, uphold, still good. What other assignments? Nobody's assigned to anything right now. We can't have that. We cannot have that. The scientist should go to the research. We need somebody in the workshop for a sec, I think. So I'm just gonna put the technician there. The greenhouse needs more botanicing. We're running low on cooked meals. Maybe you should go to the kitchen first. And the miner... What are the resources we really need? We have a bit of organics, metals, cooked meals. Obviously the enriched metals. Oh yeah, right, I don't even have any like... Oh yeah, right, new map, I can't do anything. There was something. Okay, then the miner can just... The miner can go in kitchen duty, and the botanist can go in the greenhouse. That way... everything should be fine. For now. And we can start going outside in a sec. That doesn't look good. Don't know anything about this game. What's the general premise? Well,
What the hell is that?
So, as you've already seen probably, is that there is base building that is very much reminiscent of how I like to call it Fallout Shelter. And it's mostly, I would say, like a story-focused survival game where you are stranded on a rogue, on a, like an alien planet. trying to like find resources to survive until the rescue team comes, and your entire crew died, so you're cloning yourself and altering their memories to give them different specializations. So all of these like Jans are literally myself, but I made him so that he's a scientist, a technician, a miner, and a botanist, so that they can like take more efficiency in different roles on the spaceship. And the entire game basically revolves around you trying to like hold like their different alter levels up, or like the different like emotions that they feel well, check for like certain things. Are they frustrated? Are they sick? Do they have any like injuries? There's a lot of like cool things you can do here, and like there's interesting stories that obviously unfold with basically all of them being you, but with slightly alterated like memories, which leads to a bunch of like interesting moments. And while they do stuff on the ship, like I did right now with like research, the ship maintenance, cooking, and stuff like that, you are going outside
Another kind of anomaly?
in a 3D space and actually have to explore the area and find materials, like mining outposts, so that the different people can actually mine stuff for you, find a way forward, because we have actually a time limit. Like the sun is approaching, and when the sun actually like rises, it's apparently just gonna like burn everything to a crisp. But luckily we have like, what, I don't know, like a month per region or something, so it's pretty fine to just like figure out where we have to go. Oh, we need like a better hook because it's longer. Okay. And that's basically what I'm doing now. Like last time we got to this new region, and I'm just like looking around now. Man, I have no headphones and it feels kind of weird. Oh, there's a new anomaly instantly. Where's it going? Is it even going anywhere? Yeah. Ah, up there, I think. Something over there as well. What I wanted to say with my new headset, it's kind of weird for me, literally. Oh fuck, there's enriched metals here.
This anomaly.
With like, they are more noise cancelling than my old ones, but they have like a mode to make yourself like clear, so that you hear yourself better. Obviously, when I stream, I want to hear myself up talking. Ooh, nice, a new chip already. Let's go. This is just like a giant field of radiated enriched metals. Maybe that's why the scientist asked that we should like focus on them. I'm not gonna do that though. So just like it sounds very robotic, like I'm hearing myself through a phone or something. It's kind of weird. At least the sound quality is good. Oh, this is a moving one. I think I'm just gonna go from here. I don't want to enrich metals anyways, and I'm just irradiating myself for nothing. Maybe a moment where I would start thinking about enriched metals is when we actually have like a doctor on board that can cure radiation sickness quicker. Would make it a lot less ass. Have a hook upgrade. The scientist instantly wants to talk with us again. Okay, he's still just doing his stuff. It will be weird, like I'm not accustomed to hearing my real voice at all. I mean, I am, obviously, thanks to the YouTube. So I'm pretty, like, used to hearing myself. I think I need to instantly just use a battery. Oh, this is quick. Like the entire soundscape of my headphones are still like, I think I need to get kind of used to it. I did a bunch of stuff with it to, I cannot extract this. To make the sound a little bit better. Because I have to admit, they sounded kind of weird in the beginning. Very like wooden, is I think the right word. Like it's missing bass. They're extremely comfortable and nice, but the soundscape was really weird in the beginning. Oh my god, this is a big one. Holy shit, this is a big one. But there's an organics deposit. That would be really good for the beginning. Anyone who haven't done broadcasting or similar get that who the hell is talking issue. Yeah, do you actually know why that is? It's so interesting. Jesus, this thing is big! This is the reason for why we hear ourselves differently is because we hear ourselves with our bones. Like, hearing is literally just ear bones, like vibrating in a certain way and making us understand it. And you hear yourself differently from the outside world for this exact reason, because you hear yourself through your bones more from your than through your actual ears, because obviously your voice is vibrating through everything. And you actually, like, when you get used to hearing yourself through, like, I don't know, YouTube, or I don't know, maybe you're a broadcaster, actor, or something like that, you actually start to get used to it, and you hear yourself like you hear yourself in the in actuality. The difference between the sound is your body via bone conduction. Yep. When acoustics in the area you are, but yeah, I mean that's not that crazy compared to the rest. Nice, a minerals deposit is here as well instantly. Probably need a lot more minerals this time around. Let's instantly just like set down a few. Right. Nothing in this direction. How big is it? Just see like this. It looks like they could be around here. Hey, I found it. Okay. Right in the corner over here. Okay, let's see. What would be a good way to bring it back? I'm gonna go down here now and see if I can find the organics deposit to just bring it back on the entire, like, bring it just a few more than just one. Pattern with a longer connection range. Costs 5 of them. How much longer is it? Okay, yeah, this doesn't make sense to have like the long one. So it makes more sense to have like the small one here, so that because I have to go around the corner here. I'm just gonna like, what, put it like this. Now I have to go down there anyways. Let's check where the organics deposit is. And this is why I have someone set up in the workshop, so we can instantly like make more of that shit for me. Hey, Darkside Warrior's back. Hello. I am doing very well for a Saturday. I haven't slept this long in all week, I can tell you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? You can easily just tune up your internal sound vector by wearing earplugs. I mean, yeah, but I actually do prefer over-ear. Just woke up, let's go, that should be it. Where are you from? Like, how late is it for you? Because it's almost 12 for me now, 12, in the middle of the day. It'd be interesting if it's like already over here. Ah, you're from Germany, that's nice. Welcome, state brother. Let's see, maybe it's just like over there then. I'm very happy we have more of these scanners now. It was annoying to like only have 5. I'm seeing something very red. We're getting hotter. We're getting hotter. Hey, there it is. There we have the next outpost. Oh, it's instantly also connected. That's beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, now we need to just bring it back. I'm guessing from the map that it's probably connected over here. And that I'm able to just... We really need the grappling hook update when I look at the map. It's like everywhere. It was more to note the experience of a difference between external acoustics and the internal ones. Huh. As for headphones, open back over ears, my preferred ones. Yeah, I get that. Like the ones I had before were the Sony Pulse or something like that, like the PS5 headset that they released. They were really good, like soundscape-wise, like their sound was immaculate. I think the sound of them is also like better of the ones that I have now. But the new ones I have are way, way more comfortable. And it's also a little bit easier to use because, like the main reason, I can actually show this, the main reason I can't use my Sony headset anymore isn't even because of the headset itself. Like, okay, like the cushions are completely like worn out, I would need to replace them. Which wouldn't be that hard. There's like replacement things you can buy online. Also just like buy them with cooling pads. That's what I got here as well, like cooling gel pads, so that it's like more comfortable and like doesn't get as hot. Because I have like this issue from ears getting really hot from the headphones. And that wouldn't have been the issue. The issue is this little guy having broken. And you cannot buy a replacement for it. You have to rebuy the entire headset, and I don't want to support that. So I just bought another pair of other headphones. Other best thing is the new ones actually have a battery life worth a damn, so I can actually use them for longer than 5 hours. Okay, let's just... Okay, it's having issues with a pylon over here. Does it mean it can just like not go through this cave? That could be an issue. Yeah, that's a very novel angle for a fucking... for a USB plug, yeah. It broke while moving and it only recently started to actually like stop working properly. Yeah. It's actually crazy how it's like a perfect 45 degrees, isn't it? Okay, how should I connect them then? Maybe I should just like walk down this path here. Connect it through this. I don't like the sound of that. Oh shit, we need to get rid of more. Well, at least we have a fuck ton of batteries now. Also, looking at how many batteries I already used, I'm just gonna, like, increase the up cost. Or, like, the amount queued. Decrease uphold, like, increase uphold. We need an uphold of 5, let's say that. Don't roll away! Okay, now... Let's try with, like, the giant pylon. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. I see the advantages. I do see the advantages. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Bam. And I'm just gonna like, put it like this. Cool. Obviously not gonna waste it on like the more angled areas, but just like a like this is probably fine. Got a pair of HD 660S years ago on a brilliant sale before those in the audio technicians are hard to beat. Yeah, that's fair. I looked into like actually like studio headphones for like video editing and music, but apparently they aren't really good. Apparently the ones I have are way better. At least from a review I saw. Maybe it was paid off by a fucking SteelSeries. Okay, the stuff is now connected. It's evening already anyways. I'm just gonna go back and see what all the people want from me. Like, the miner seems to have a massive issue. Maybe it should be late enough. Wait a second. Research. Yeah. Get the hook upgrade. Is Apple's new autocorrect getting worse? I wouldn't be surprised if it's AI powered now. That would already make it way worse. Okay, where's the miner? In the dorm.
What's up? Remember our little chat at the party about ways to make the base more fun?
Lie about remembering. Let's go.
Yeah, sure. Some great talking points, dude. Oh, you think? So, when will that grand project of yours be ready? My grand project? Yes. I'm still conceptualizing. You just try to bullshit me? Oh, come on, dude. I saw you passing out. I would be surprised if you remembered anything at all. So, let me fill you in.
Oh, it's cool that he's chill about it.
And at some point you started to blabber about the gamer's den.
Oh, look at that. He also wants the gamer's den. Let's go.
Something like that here.
I said that? Huh. Well, I mean, yeah, I have some great memories of that place, but I doubt we'll find something like that in Ally Corp's catalog.
No, we won't. We checked at the party. That's when the scientist said he could totally design it from scratch. He even promised to find a card game we could play there.
The scientist offered to do that?
Yeah. I don't know what he took, but he was, well, surprisingly fun. I'm gonna miss that dude. Anyway, let's not wait until he changes his mind.
Yep. He's right. We want the gamer's den in here.
I'm gonna take that as a yes, because I'm already friggin' excited.
Man cave and cargo hold free, let's go. Oh, you get it. You get it. I just need to like make another fucking cargo room. I also need to find space where we can even put it. It would probably make sense when we put right next to the social room. But there isn't really that much space left. They have fulfilled their daily duties already. We also have, like, our cooked meals up. That's pretty good. I'm just gonna set it up already so that the miner is going and actually, like, getting ourselves some minerals. Also, wait, production. We have enough to make another qubit ship. It would be 1 hour. I can still do this today. Ah, okay, now it was 8. So now we have to do this for another hour. Ah, no, we don't need to craft more suit batteries. That's just gonna waste time. Having a new qubit ship means we can get another clone. And we should be, like, level 3, meaning we can get the more advanced ones as well. Yeah, we're level 3 now. Okay. So we have a scientist, we have a botanist, we have the miner, and we have the technician. What we can get now is the doctor. When we go with a doctor, we can also later go to the shrink, comfort altars in the contemplation room, or like a therapist. Like a doctor would obviously be good, so have somebody who is able to heal us in the infirmary. And as long as nobody needs the infirmary, is like still able to help out around the base. We would be able to get the refiner. Which obviously would be helpful for allowing us to, you know, refine materials. Like this new stuff we get from the anomalies, you could refine that into actual materials. Also, we could use him in the refinery to actually work on enriched metals. But I think if I would want the refiner, I would want the doctor first, just to have like instant like health for them. What is the other one we can get after the refiner? The worker. Efficiency when crafting items in the workshop. Huh. That would definitely be helpful to just like have like a permanent worker guy. And we could get the guard. Disciplines altars in the contemplation room. So basically, we would have a choice between like somebody who just like fucking tortures them or like actually like tries to help them. I don't think I want the guard. At least as long as we don't have any issues. Worker would be nice. I think I'm just gonna go with a doctor for now. Because, like I said, yeah, just having someone at base who can like do menial tasks while nothing's wrong, similar to how the technician is just like doing random stuff that I assign to him as long as there's nothing broken. Would be nice to have like a doctor on base, and after we have a doctor, I wouldn't mind to just put like the miner in the enriched metals outpost so that he can just like do that and then like get instantly healed in the infirmary when it gets too bad. And obviously then we have a doctor and then the Snoopy couch. Yeah, we could just like go doctor and then instantly shrink, or like doctor, refiner, then worker and shrink, or like it depends on like how much is more important. I think from like the roles we have right now, we're like pretty good, well stemmed, and the refiner only makes sense after the doctor, I think. So it would be like doctor now, and then either the refiner or a therapist, depending on how much we need what. Let's go the doctor path. Oh, we don't have enough rupidium! Shit! Shit! Can I... Oh, these motherfuckers. Once you build a Rapidium arc, you cannot destroy it anymore. Shit. Okay, we cannot get the... Well, that was cool. The hacker. So what I'm seeing is we actually cannot get a new altar until we got a bit more Rapidium. 6 Rapidium is what we're missing. Fuck! We do have a refinery already, right? Or did I destroy it? No, there is the refinery. Obviously, there's now the further paths with another suit upgrade. Another anomaly shield. Range of illuminator. That's good. That's very good. But like all of this stuff we can only like access after we got another one of these like anomalies so that we can get the suit upgrade 1. I would be able to get to have another probe upgrade. Master for economy, that's good. But here again, we need like so much. Ox mineral conversion unlocks the technology needed to convert ox to minerals in the refinery. That's nice. Ox metal, ox organics, yeah. All the different ox stuff. Base expansion 2. 3. That just counts as 2 already for the first one, okay. That would be nice if we could like instantly go to this. Efficient food. Raw food packages are produced 25% faster. Okay, that's important. The contemplation room, the gym. Food farm. Unlocks food farms which can be placed anywhere on an organics area to let me create raw fruit. That's good! Module shields. Unlocks a module shield that slows down the deterioration rate of a module by 50%, granting a longer time without repairs. A shielded module can also be bigger, has a bigger chance of not getting damaged during a magnetic storm. That's amazing. Personal cabins. Unlock a personal cabin where one altar can sleep. Privacy has a positive effect on the altar's moods. Oh, that would be also good. Okay, yeah, I think the next thing we would research is the base expansion 3. So that we're then able to get like the efficient food for faster production and then the food farm. Although the suit upgrade 1 would also be like really important to like get all of this. Oh, this is gonna be a hard choice. This is gonna be a very, very hard choice. Yeah, that's a like massive multiplier on the food. Like we always have like enough mush ready, I ensured that, but just having like actual like cooked meals is definitely keeping up the moods. But the most important thing right now is getting Rapidium. I hope I'm able to like find a Rapidium outpost today. The sun is far away. Good. Very, very good. Let's just instantly check where can we go. There's a bunch of paths down here that we haven't checked out yet. Obviously over there. Let's check out this side first. It's still a bit before the like upgrade is ready. Yeah, right. The hook upgrade needs a while. We have a gamer stand almost done though. I wish we gave it a mini map, by the way. I'm struggling with just like finding where I have to go sometimes. Is that another organics outpost?
What is this? A new anomaly?
Time dilation? Where time goes by way faster when I'm inside that. Yeah, I need to talk with the scientist before I go there. Before I check out this area, I need to talk to the scientist. Markers would also be really cool, actually, to like just tell myself, okay, there's for time dilations or bullshit. I can't go there because I need the upgrade first. I can't go there though. It's not some rapidium and run through. I need more rapidium for clones. I cannot use it for that. Technician has something to say. Probably another quest that he wants. If I would have something like Orcs to fucking Rapidium, that would go insane. There's metals. Quantum computer failure. Oh god. There we have it. Technician, time to go on another shift for you. It's time for base maintenance. I'm just walking back. That's what I'm saying. I need a map in this game. A mini map. What's that? Maybe that's the base? Ah, it's just like a... Okay. Okay, I know I'm up here. Okay, okay. There's another way that goes even higher. And there's some green stuff on that ceiling. Is it minerals? There's some organics over there. Way more metal outposts. Oh shit, that's radiation again. Yeah, we definitely need the doctor next for me as well. Enriched metals. Another enriched metals outpost. What? Please say there's also like normal metal outposts and not just enriched ones. I would fucking kill myself. Let's check. Infirmary failure as well. Oh god, everything's breaking down fast. Why though? I think before I'm going down there, I'm just gonna go down over here. Man, this map is a lot more complex than the last one. Like, way more complex. There's more organics over there? There's also moving anomalies. Look at that. Man, I need rapidium. Not 50 outposts for organics. Or radiations. Well, at least as soon as we have the, like, grappling hook update, I'm gonna go and, get the anomaly thing so that we can upgrade either our suit. Yeah, I have a suit of that other thing. Okay, that's just a way down again. Where was the cave? Oh, it's over here, okay. Hey, Alec! Nice to see you. What's over here? Oh, nice. Future ex-girlfriend. University hoodie and a band t-shirt. Oh, I know who's that when I like that one.
Another movie. This one was actually on my pile of shame.
Oh god, what's with that movie? I could need more drill cartridges. If the infirmary is still broken. I think I'm taking the miner off the mineral duty. It's time for you to go in the workshop. Maybe it would actually be better to go for the refiner first, just so that we can get the worker.
Yes. I was missing that.
So that I can like just have like somebody permanent in the workshop. Because obviously we can't go on the right path now because we're missing drill cartridges. This at least sounds like fucking Rapidium over there. Yeah, we have a botanist now, which is very helpful, actually. He helped us in a relationship with our ex-wife as well, which is pretty funny. Ah, that's a time dilation thing. Yeah, I'm not gonna go there. Oh, hello there, friend. Oh god. Ah! This one's moving quick. Holy shit. Time to celebrate Mum? Sounds great. Have some fun, man. See you next time, Disaratin. I'm saying that right. Oh, this map is getting complex. Best luck for your Arch-Lich Necromancer. Thank you, thank you. Man, I really need the fucking upgrade for my hook. Rapidium! Rapidium! Nice, we got the hook upgrade finished. Do I have to produce it myself first? Yeah. We need way more minerals for that as well. God damn it.
I'm done here. Should I do this now?
Oh shit, he doesn't have any research left? You should do the base expansion next, my guy. And then the efficient food. So you stay in the research, you have to do more there. There's a little bit more food left. The botanist is working his shift. It would be nice if we'd be able to like... I mean, he's gonna ask me probably himself to just like say, hey, can I go to like the kitchen or something? But it would be nice to just like automatically say you have a botanist. If he doesn't have to do anything in the greenhouse, he should automatically go to Energy Gate. Was it next to the Rapadium outpost? Wait, let me just go down there for a second again. I want to see that. I thought there was another like time anomaly, not that there's a fucking energy gate here. The energy wall blocks all connections between buildings. If you walk through it, your suit battery will be completely discharged. Okay, then not now. Then what I'm gonna do is just like get myself the minerals to craft the hook upgrade. At this point, everything should be fixed, right? Space maintenance is still not finished? Let's go to this outpost real quick.
Hey man, we're running out of storage space.
Not again! I wasn't able to get the rest of the fucking minerals. Are you serious? Look at that, 2 minerals are missing for the hook upgrade. Okay, let's fast travel to the base real quick. First of all, it's time to decide which altar we want. I still think a doctor would make sense, but at the same time, we don't really need it right now. We have an infirmary where we basically like automatically heal people. The only difference would be that doctor would be doing it faster. And the refiner would be able to at least like work on the algs already, or like help out in the base, and we would be able to get the worker after it, which would be really, really helpful for obvious reasons now, because we need somebody who like constantly produces stuff for us. Heals altars 8 times faster than the infirmary. Okay, that's kind of crazy that it does it so much faster. Well, the refiner is like 50 times, like 50% more efficient, not 50 times. Doctor or refiner? Doctor or refiner? Man, this is hard. Any of you guys have suggestions? I definitely don't want to get this guy. The guard sounds kind of scary. You think Dr. Alec? I would want the miner at some point. I don't know. Or not the miner, the fucking worker. I mean, I can put the doctor in the workshop. We're gonna like struggle more if we need the fucking doctor, yeah. You can always just like put the doctor in the workshop if nobody's in the infirmary. Yeah, you're right. The doctor is like, for emergency situations, we're gonna be happy that we have a doctor. Holy shit. Like, this is like a super early split in our life. This is like right in the beginning. Where instead of like turning a blind eye at 15 years old to like somebody in trouble, we actually like help them. Another shitty day at school, you're taking the longer road home. Hey, what's that fight about? The girl shouts for help. She's looking straight at you. You should intervene. Instinctively, without thinking, you lounge forward. They take her wallet and start running. Before you know it, you're chasing them. Never before. Never been here before. You stop, gasping for breath. The thieves are gone. You look on the street, beggars, junkies. Then you see him. They call him Doc. He's handing out food and medicine. Like a saint among sinners. He sees you. What the hell you doing here, boy? Off with you! Go home! Edgar. You wake up on the street, your father's words from last night ringing in your ears. You're useless, boy! You were right to reel back at him. But Mom, so passive in all this. You remember the rage and the urge to just take your things and leave. You're on your own now, scared and cold. But hey, is that the street doctor? He's smiling at you, asking if you're alright. The name's Edgar, he says. We went homeless in this path. Like, this is a massive difference. Proud of yourself. You did it. You saved her life. That girl was about to OD, and you were there for her. Suddenly, you feel proud of yourself. And you know Edgar's proud of you too. Like Dad would never be. It was such a good decision to leave home. Edgar's a man of values, and living with him has made you realize who you want to be. A doctor just like him. Become even better. They call you a natural talent, but they don't know how hard you've been working for this. Working as a paramedic to pay tuition fees, burning the midnight oil to study for exams, this apprenticeship is a dream come true. Finally, you will get to see how things work in a hospital. Observe doctors other than Edgar in action. Become even better. Dolsky MD. You like these afternoons with Edgar. When you can cook for him and he tells you what's up on the streets. You worry that he shouldn't be working so much at his age. You can't wait to break the news to him. You're the youngest junior doctor at the center. He'll be proud. Maybe agree to a bit of celebration even. An oath in your heart. You stare at him in bewilderment. Your father, here, in your doctor's office. You listen to him talk about Mom's illness and how he found you. Oh my god, are we going to save our mother's life in this one? Oh my god, it's gonna be so terrible when he finds out she's still dead. So it's about punishing her, pushing her up the waiting line. It's madness. He has no idea who you are, what you're trying to do. Be fair to people, treat everyone equally. It's an oath you took in your heart. And he wants you to break it. But it's Mom. You can't pretend to not care. Oh, okay, that's the next split where he becomes like a therapist. So the path we like have now with the doctor is betraying yourself. You know you're betraying yourself, but you're not stone cold. You can't just leave Mom like this when she needs you. You reach for the phone and start making calls. So this is basically where we like push her up and like save her. And the other path is like not like saving her, which like gives us so much mental struggle that we take another path in life and try to help people, I guess. You love your mother, but it's a line you can't cross. You promised yourself you'd never favor any patient above another. This is the moment you need to prove if your promises mean anything. With a heavy heart, you step out of your office to tell him about your refusal. This is wild. This is wild. Okay, the shrink's gonna be insane later. Mother and son. Look at her, recovering so quickly. All thanks to that quick and accurate diagnosis. Flipping through her results, you know she's gonna be alright. Still, it's a shame about Dad. For a moment, you really hoped he changed. At least the treatment gave Mom the strength to leave him. And it feels like you two can start again as mother and son. She actually, like, in her, like, hospital bed left him? Holy shit. Disappointment. Edgar didn't answer your call again. A part of you feels like he's right to be disappointed. You put your personal happiness first. How easily you've forgotten about your oath to help the poor and the lonely. How far you've wandered from being on the street with them to living in a cozy studio. What if you just got rid of everything and started over? Oh fuck, he lost Edgar through this. Wearing yourself out. You wake up in the middle of night. They tell you the fever lasted 5 days. You don't remember anything. Slowly it all comes back to you. Our war-scarred village. The local community. Your days and nights of treating hungry children. Wearing yourself out. You reach for your phone. Still no reply from Edgar. You fall back into a slumber. So, like, out of guilt towards Edgar and, like, breaking his oath, he became, like, way more, like, focusing on helping the needy. Someone to confine in. It's funny how relative things are. You'd think there's more work than ever, but things are much easier when you have someone to confide in. Ash is so supportive, and she's doing so much for the community. Instead of benefiting from being the mayor's wife, she goes out to people, and she helps you a lot. You love to talk to her. She brightens up your days. Cooking for the community. The free kitchen was a great idea. You remember how much cooking for Edgar meant to you. Ash's so deft with providing supplies through her foundation. And you are finding joy in making people happy by cooking for them. You need to write to Mom for some of her recipes. Speaking. Surely you could just could adjust them to local ingredients. Familiar guilt. Guilt. Such a familiar feeling. It all seemed so innocent at first, your relationship with Ash, but of course it wasn't. You were selfish and you dragged her down. It was just a matter of time before her husband found out. An affair. That sounds so immoral. Are you immoral, Jan? Is this who you are? A selfish, worthless asshole who keeps making bad choices and then just runs away from them? Where do you run to now? Getting it right this time. Redemption. You keep thinking about it lately. What does it mean? Does it lie in space? Is that mysterious substance everyone is talking about? Going on one of these missions must require a lot of self-discipline and sacrifice. Maybe you should go. Find a cure for hunger. That would be something. But can you get it right this time? Project Dolly. You feel elated as you imagine yourself on the other side. In distant space, far away from your past, your flaws and disappointments. Out there, you know you can finally be true to your values. Make yourself proud. Legit, I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna cry. This is so beautiful. Like, genuinely, all of these different story paths, like, just like going with, like, look at all these different paths a person would be able to take in their life with, like, slight differences. And then at the same time, just, like, actually interacting with them. Like, this guy, I would say, has a better life than the others. Like, the main Jan has a pretty okay life. Like, there are issues with, like, him losing his job and everything, but there's good things. Especially, I would say, the, botanist has a best life because he chose his love over everything. And he's happy because of it. Same, I would say that young scientist has a pretty good life because he's like a very well-renowned scientist, super intelligent and happy with himself. Even though he's a robotic asshole sometimes. And then there's people like the technician, the miner, and the actual Jan Dolsky, who have issues. And look at that. I hope in the end we can get all of them. Or like all of them. I don't really think I need the guard, but there are a lot of them that I would be interested in like checking out and seeing what they do. We have a little bit of storage space again, so I'm just gonna go to the minerals outpost. We have a few hours before day's end. Okay, that should be enough. Now, production. Hook upgrade. Put it first in line. And do we have anyone assigned to it? Yeah, the miner is currently working on it, but it's after its working hours, so we're gonna get the hook tomorrow.
Got a minute? We need to talk.
The ignition wants to talk again. That's not a good sign. Ah, the radiation is coming in a bit. Okay. Base time. So... I think... Where's everybody? I want to talk to them first. The technician wanted something? No. Yes. Well, he looks kind of stressed out. What's the matter?
Hey, what's the matter? I was wondering, is it just me, or do you have it too? Have what? A splitting headache that won't go away no matter what I do. And a bad stomach too. Ever since that damn party.
Oh, he's getting sick.
That's
Maybe it was a good idea to get the doctor.
The hangover should have gone away by now. Yeah. Got me thinking. Maybe the booze was spoiled. We never checked its expiry date. Could have mold in it or some bacteria.
Yeah, just take it easy for now.
Okay, man. Just take it easy for now and don't forget to hydrate properly. Yeah. Don't worry. I won't be slowing you down. Even Molly's not there for me when I need her. Look at her. Sulking in her little space. I hope none of those idiots plied her with that rotten stuff.
Maybe it was actually... I hope we can like put him in the infirmary or something to feel better about it.
You wanted to talk? Yeah, man. I wanted to thank you for keeping the good food coming.
Ah, nice.
Feels nice to have those proper meals on a regular basis.
Oh, he's actually appreciative of me keeping up the work to have food there. That's so cool. The scientist is in the kitchen, okay. Scientist, talk to me. If nothing else, this machine could make life planning much easier, knowing that life path to take, yeah.
Hey, I took a closer look at our obstacle. It looks like something is distorting the gravity field around here. Good thing our base stopped, or we'd just be floating around in the air like those rocks. Amazing. The sheer scale of it. I wonder if it's related to the interval.
I have so much respect for the writers and VA for this game. You now understand why I find it ridiculous that he didn't even get nominated for Best Voice Acting of the Year. I mean, I also like Jennifer English. She's a good voice actor. Right? She's a good voice actor. She's in a lot of projects now. She's like the new fucking... What's the name of a voice actor of fucking Joel again, who's like in everything? But like... This guy is voicing like 20 different people in this game, and they all sound distinct. This is so cool. Not to mention the writing being insanely good.
There's no time for that. We need to figure out a way to move on. Well, there's no way you'll find a solution if you don't study the problem first, is there? Okay, I get it. What are we looking for then? We'll need to start by collecting more data about the field distortion characteristics. The base should have blueprints for a device called a gravity sensor. Once you craft it, it needs to be placed somewhere high to cover as much ground as possible. We're in a canyon, right? So maybe a ledge somewhere high up would be good. I'll mark potential spots on your map.
Oh, that's nice.
Okay, I'm on it. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but thought that maybe it could mean something to you too. Oh, interesting. A motivational hoodie.
Yeah, like that's with a range. It's like so insane with his voice actor because even in the scenes where you don't see like the person that's currently talking or look at the like subtitles where you see like which altar is currently talking,
It doesn't remind you of
you
all that
still
determination and
know
ambition.
who they are because they all have like slightly different ways of speaking. Their voice is slightly differently pitched. The way they like talk, their like different characteristics are like so distinct of each other. This shit is hard.
I discovered something new. An anomaly that seemed to be pulsating. Pulsating? As in shrinking and expanding? Yeah, and it seemed to have two cores inside. Very interesting. Thank you for bringing this observation to me. I suppose destroying it will be easier if you time your movement accordingly to the pattern in which it pulsates? Huh. I'll keep that in mind. Thanks. You're never gonna believe what I found. Let me guess. A time-distorting anomaly? What? How did you know? Well, considering the presence of this huge gravitational anomaly in this area and Frankov's calculations, I expected you to stumble upon one sooner or later. As you know, differences in gravitational potentials create the effect of time dilation. So, I just connected the dots. You could have done it as well, had you taken the time to stop and think.
Honestly, I want to tell him, yeah, always was smart as guy, but that guy was like, I have other things to do than him.
I guess I was too busy discovering it. Of course, the credit is yours. Now, tell me more about it. Well, when I got inside this thing, it just, slowed me down while all around you time seemed to speed up. Yeah. What a discovery, Jan. This is just getting more and more fascinating. Well, it's pretty hard to get rid of. The closer I get to its core, the more time I lose on the outside. Yes, but you're also approaching the center of its gravity, which means that the core should slow down and be an easier target. Huh. Interesting. I'll think about that. Thanks.
Yeah, but, like, all of them are pretty nice. They're like the same person, and they're obviously trying to survive together, so they're working together well. And it's like they're cute to see how they're like all like trying to like do things with each other. Let's see. Gravity sensor. It should be stuff for the next day. Anyone assigned to the kitchen right now? No. How's the production for the garden coming along? Half of it is still cute. I think I'm still gonna like put the botanist in the kitchen for now. Base maintenance is finished. So I am gonna put you in the workshop again. And the miner should actually start mining again. We're running out of organics, metals. Minerals. We need everything basically. Gonna put them in organics first though for the food. then we need to check as well for what other material requirements for the new stuff, like building parts. Now we can build a game room now. Question is just what it costs. The gamer stand costs, oh, not even that expensive, like 30 metals and 20 minerals. We should have that after I farm more minerals. Could definitely also use more storage. I'm really just gonna like build one storage cabin. Where is the question, though? Can I just like put these arcs somewhere where they're unconnected? Is that fine? No, they have to be connected. Fuck off. Just put a small storage there for now. Just like increase my limit a little bit. Nobody wants to call, right? Yeah. It's been a few days since the last call. I'm also starting to know I totally forgot something. Wait, something's happening in the kitchen? The thing that I just forgot is we also need another dorm. Because the dorm is like fully filled up now and we have a 5th member. Like a 5th altar now, so we need another dorm now. What's happening here? Oh no! Did Molly die?
I knew there was something wrong with her. I saw it. And I didn't do anything. Wait, what the hell happened to her? What does it look like? She's gone. Molly's gone.
Does this mean the altars have a very, very short lifespan?
What? But why? I mean, no, that's not possible. There was never any problem with her. I came to see her like I did every day, and she was just lying motionless, cold and stiff.
Did she like expire as a clone?
Poor thing. Never got to see a real meadow in her short life. At least her life had meaning. She will be remembered as the first living organism ever to be created with the use of rubidium. Now it's just us. She was our loyal companion on this journey. Let's at least honor her with a moment's silence. Should I remind you that we are in the kitchen? The place where food is prepared? The longer Molly is lying around in here, the higher the risk of contamination. He called her by her name. And he does have a point. Shouldn't we be worried about the contamination that might have ended her? Let's just decide what to do quickly and get back to work. This is taking too much time. Molly's been a part of this mission before any of us arrived. In a way, she paved the way for us. I say we bury her with honors. I can tell you how I like to go. With fireworks. Still, we are talking about corporate property here. I say we put her in the freezer and take her back to Earth. Ally Corp scientists might be interested in her. But it's your call, Jan. You're the captain. What do you think?
Let's cremate her as quickly as possible. We should give her a proper burial. Let's try talking her back to Earth. No, give her a burial.
Let's bury her with honors on this godforsaken planet. No.
We can't do that.
What? Why not?
Don't you all remember what they said at training? If any member of the crew dies for an unknown reason, it is the duty of the scientist on board to carry out a post-mortem without delay.
Member of the crew?
She was a live being, and her cause of death is unknown. We should find out what really happened. We owe it to her, and to ourselves.
That is fair. That is fair.
And it's a mandatory procedure. Let's do it. Let's perform an autopsy and see what we can find out. All right? I won't argue with procedures.
It's fair, though. She's an altar as well. Oh, everybody's feeling, yeah. Oh, all of them are really sad now. No! Yeah, like, they're all altars, and I think if this is actually caused by something, this could have detrimental effects on everybody. Like, if it's actually something like the altars have like a error in them that just is gonna kill all of them, or there's a virus on board, this is gonna end very badly. A second door would require like 40 metals. I need to farm metals today. It's time for the assignments. We don't have a metal outpost. Shit. All the metal outposts we found are radiated ones. I mean, we're gonna get the doctor real quick, so... I don't blame them. She was with them all from when they arrived, and animals are a known good for mental health and stress. Yeah, like, she was a member of their team. Okay, once the base expansion is done, I definitely need to do the sheep autopsy first, before the efficiency of the food. I'm just gonna go outside instantly and, like, do things. Oh, Frostpunk skin, nice! Should we wear the Molly skin and remembrance of her? I don't even have enough minerals to craft any of these. Let's go outside and connect it to... wait, maybe one thing we could do first is go to the workshop real quick and finish up the hook upgrade. I'm gonna build the enriched metals deposit and then go and try to find the internal vein where it leads up here, hopefully. And then I'm hopefully able... I need like everything now. It's like it's all run out. The issue with enriched metals is also gonna be I have to refine them first before I can even use them. But at least it's gonna give us organics and metals, so that's gonna be a plus. So don't have to put anyone in the organics deposit. I think I see where it is. Found it. Bam, and it's instantly connected as well. That's good. The miner, please instantly go from... He's currently in the organics. Go to enriched metals. He's gonna build up a little bit of radiation, but I hope he's gonna be fine. Now, before we do anything else, because I forgot it again, we need to go back to base for a sec. You're gonna head off because you wanna buy the game yourself? No, that's very fair. I hope you're gonna have fun, Alec, because this game, like you can see, is very good. The womb. It's time. I wanna see the doctor. Oh, look at that guy.
Hey there. Time to wake up.
Man, how does he
Don't
look?
be freaked out, okay? Everything's fine. Yeah, of course. Right. So, where do you think you are? Well, looks like I'm where I'm supposed to be. And not.
This one has a different dialect. I mean, it makes sense. He has been all around the world and has a very, very, very different life to ours.
Exactly. I couldn't have put it better myself. You're on the mission you were supposed to depart on, but circumstances have changed, and you're someone slightly different than you think you are. Huh. You look like me, and you seem to know me well. I feel like I'm looking into a distorted mirror. Is this some kind of metaphysical experience? In a way, you could say that. But before we get into it, I need to ask you some routine questions. You know who you are? Sound question. A lifetime isn't enough to find the answer. Look, it's not a test. Stating your name and role on this mission will be enough. Okay. In that case, my name is Jan Dolsky, and I volunteered to join the crew as a physician. I passed all the tests. They told me my resume was adequate. So, what went wrong? I'll be honest with you, a lot of things went wrong. This will sound disturbing, but my name is Jan Dolsky, too. I'm the one who went on this mission, but things got complicated and I needed help. So, I decided to create alternative versions of myself with different memories of their lives, different skills, and you're one of them. What?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, does that mean, yeah, you're my alter. But my life, I was supposed to. I wanted to make amends. And you can still do that, believe me. Plenty of good deeds to be done here. You don't understand. I need to fix things. Everything's connected. My scars, the blisters on my hands.
Yeah.
Wow. They're so impeccable. And my tattoo, it's gone.
It's like still so crazy that
Happened to me. Who am I? Calm down, please. I know this is a lot to process, but it might help you to know that you're not the first to be going through this. Talking to the others might help you understand it all better. Take your time. Try to settle in gradually. Read the mission logs. Mission logs? I'm not dead, right? This isn't it. Death is something we're trying to avoid. That's why you're here. Okay. The absurd man says yes, and his efforts will henceforth be unceasing. Come again? Oh, just, quote that came to me from, never mind. Just get some rest.
It's like still so cool. Like obviously their clothes, their hairstyle and everything changes, but their body is ours. So they, like he said, his tattoos are gone, his hands are like healed again. Stuff is different and weird. But enough rested, Doctor. It's time to help out in the base. Yeah, I need you to mine some minerals for me. Oh, he's in a very, very bad mood. Holy shit. I mean, makes sense. There's been a lot of shit that happened to him. He seems frightened. Can someone blame him? I can't. He's very anxiety, he feels like a slight burden, motivation's a little bit higher though, and he's frustrated. All makes sense. Why is this rebellion so big? They're definitely all getting along quite well. Obviously, they're kind of sad now. But I hope that Molly's just gonna be like a slight backlash for them. I definitely need the metals though. Does it work with a refinery now? And metals and organics. I think I'm just gonna make it to like, how is it like set infinite uphold? Yeah, this should just like be cute always. As long as we have enriched metals, there should be stuff of a refinery to work on. Yeah, I think that should be good for now. Probably also makes sense to just have like the orcs removed because it's just like taking up space. At least the meals are getting cooked. It's time to go outside, I think. I'm just getting the metals real quick from here. Bunch of distortion still. Well, but by the way, I don't know if you've seen this from there is no bot commands anymore. I have to rework a few things and I still haven't had the time to do it. There's another one energy gate here. We are refining minerals. That does need something. Where the fuck is this way up there? Ah. This is it? Okay, I didn't even notice I can go up here. There's another mineral vein. Way up there. You need to collect the bones. That is sadly true. That was a big fucking vein. Let's see. There's a way down here again.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Is there even anything that needs to be like... yeah, base maintenance needs something. Okay. Yeah, technician, you can go there.
There's nothing more to do here. Should I move there?
Yes. Go to the greenhouse if you don't have anything to cook anymore. Is this just a way down again? Oh, look at that. Okay. I like that this map is so layered. There's so much stuff you can do here. The day is almost over again. Let me just fulfill more of the map. How does the research come along? Okay, the expansion is almost done. It's 3 hours left. I don't think they're able to do that today. Yeah, it's already stopped working for today. It at least means that probably tomorrow is gonna finish the autopsy. I think I'm just gonna go to base and go to the refinery for the last 2 hours.
Right. I'm really glad I got it. I wish we knew what happened to Molly already.
Yeah. Working on that, brothers. Communication room refinery is on one mob. Okay, it's already in the evening. Gonna work a minute longer. I hope I'm able to talk to the doctor in the morning. Oh shit, before we go to bed. Because I completely forgot that and I don't want him to like sleep in the social room or something. Fuck, are you serious? Okay. It's time to build. First of all, we need the dorm and a second dormitory. I could also obviously be able to like get this other thing to get like single rooms, but for now they should have dormitories. I can like remove them later on and like just make it so that they have the ability to, you know, sleep together. I think I'm gonna do it like this. Put this storage up here. Even put it all the way over here. Right, put the dome up there for a second. A second dormitory is now up there. Time for the gamers then. liquid here. Gonna build 2 more elevators. 1 more small storage unit. A corridor for this. And just a little bit more storage for now until I can make the base bigger again. Expansion shouldn't take too long anymore. But at least so that the doctor has somewhere to sleep. Task complete with basement dwellers. Everybody wants to talk to me again, what? Hopefully I can make it so that the doctor feels better.
Any thoughts on our new gamer's den?
Very original concept. So, Grandpa's idea to let us claim the basement for the summer stuck, huh?
Right. Yeah, you only saw its beginnings. Man, it evolved with us, our passions. Some years it was mostly for role-playing, others a rehearsal room. But always a
Refuge?
yeah.
Well, good timing. Anything that's uplifting is golden right now.
Oh yeah, I can definitely believe that. Let's see. All of the others seems to be in the dormitory and kitchen.
Looks like the gamer's den worked out well. Of course it did. You know I always do my best, even when working on non-essential things. I know we disagree on the importance of entertainment. Not at all. I just like it when my leisure activities do not make me stupid. That's why I added the card game. I bet the others haven't even noticed its corporate training material.
I think they have. They just don't give a shit.
Let's go, my man. What's the Bolton is doing?
Any thoughts on our new gamer's den? It's surprisingly comfortable compared to the original.
Are you disappointed?
Absolutely not. That dirty second-hand couch we used to sit on during our late-night game sessions could only be enjoyed by teenagers. When did we become those irritating 30-year-olds who whine after an uncomfortable night? Sleeping in a mobile base could have played a role in this.
Where did others go? Oh, they're going up. Are we going to gamers then? Where the fuck are we going? Yeah, I should just go to bed before I talk to the others. It's getting too late. I don't want to wake up at like 9 or some bullshit again. At least the doctor isn't sad anymore. That's helpful. Yeah, I woke up 7 minutes later than normally.
In progress with...
And look at all of them going.
So, how do you like our new gamer's den? Oh man, it's exactly what we needed. A place to unwind, socialize with the boys, play cards. Though, to be honest, when the scientists pitched the game, I didn't expect it to be corporate training material.
It's the thought that counts.
Yeah, no, I'm still amazed he made an effort. And the module. Of course, it's not all like the original, but maybe that's good. Like, we don't have to share the sofa with bedbugs.
Where's the technician? It's getting kind of full in here.
do you like our new gamers, Dad? I didn't expect anything like it. Brings back memories. Good ones. I love it too. Of course, the scientist didn't quite catch the vibe. It's not cluttered enough. Lacks the messy energy of teenage boys, if you know what I mean. Hell, I remember Grandma's terror when she started finding painted spider minis next to her pickle jars.
What?
Yannick, I appreciate your passion for art, but could you please express it through painting flowers instead of bugs?
Spot on. Thanks, man.
Oh, I love it.
I needed this.
Relatable. He's a mini painter. Best video game character ever made. Let's check. I want to look at the gamer's den now. I think at this point fast travel in this base would be nice. Damn, this is a chill room. Holy shit. Alien Siege. There is an actual card game you can play? I wish I could zoom in at something like that. Look at that. Well, fucking place. Like literally, like, look at that. There's like a there's this like painting material and the colors for like miniatures. There's like a miniature of a base, fucking aquarium, the couch. This is so cool. What the hell? And there's a second dorm. Okay, now what we're gonna do first is get to the next anomaly thing. Right about here. Nice paint hover ally, exactly. What's the assignments looking again? There's nobody in the workshop for now. Definitely have to check that out. Okay, let's see where it goes. Pretty sure it goes up here. There's definitely Rapidium. Sweet battery time. Oh god.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Yeah, please go to the workshop. I need my little work hoe. Oh, hello there. Ah! Oh, there's another one. Them being able to move now is not nice. There's a core. Okay, nice. There's another one of these energy gates, and there's a deep deposit behind it. Shallow Rapidium, shallow minerals. There's a stone wall I could break. Where does this go? Okay, it's just the next path. There's a deep deposit for Rapidium as well. Oh, you were very invisible for a second there. Oh. Jesus Christ. Man, there's a bunch of stuff happening over here. There's a big Rapidium deposit. And this is where I have to go for the sensor placements. I need 2 of them as well. Okay, then I guess I have to... Did I already build 2 of them, I guess? Cannot scroll anymore, I guess I don't have anything left. There really is a lot of these anomalies around here. That's a dead end, I think. There's a time anomaly in the Rapidium outpost. Man, this map is so insanely massive. Look at this. But there's a wager, so one of the board game classes is pretty overpowered. So you would be playing that one. However, if you don't win, there's a surprise. Oh no. Okay. That's saying something very funny. I'm in. So much shallow Rapidium everywhere. Nobody's gonna complain about enough of that stuff. Oh wait, there's another... Did we already get this? Huh. I think we did. Fuck. Recharge. That one's massive. What the hell? Ah. Another damaged ship, let's go. I think I really need to like increase my range. Because I don't see where the other anomaly is. Okay. There's another metals outpost. clip for posteriety. Okay, okay. Yeah, I see how this is going. Okay. I'm fat inside it. Good. And my radiation levels are looking disgusting. Yes. Do we have any organics left? Yeah, I'm out of fucking organics. That's kind of crazy. Maybe I should start focusing on organics refinery then. Okay, that's just a way down again. There's more shallow metals. Let's see. What would make sense? What would make the most sense is the question. My storage limit is almost reached anyways. Night sky projector and a soccer ball.
Yes. I was missing that.
But at least I found an actual metal deposit now, not just enriched metal ones. But I think we have enough minerals, if anything. The doctor should go to the organics outpost. Okay, so autopsy is halfway done. I can actually do the suit upgrade now. Now the question is just, what would be more important? Like getting the suit upgrade, which obviously like we have more energy, we take less radiation damage with all of this stuff. But we will also be able to like get the better outposts. Minerals that are 40% faster than the basic one. That would be like crazy to like just have like better efficiency. Now the question is, there's like a metal outpost, non-metal, or like advanced enriched metals. Then for the base itself, we could now with this also get like a food farm and like put that on organics to like instantly create raw food per day. Like, just like having a food farm to like create more food would definitely be good, I think. But like, there's so much stuff that would make sense now. Just being able to like, for example, have like faster organics farming would be crazy. But I think the suit upgrade makes the most sense. Also to like have like a little bit more health and like more energy and shit. Also, I think it is time to pull the miner from the enriched metals. think what I'm doing is miner on the organics and where's the refiner? The doctor should just go in the refinery for now. Would it make sense to connect the metal outpost with the rest of the map? What did I set up for production? The pylon component package times 3. Do they have anything like pylon uphold? No, I don't have any pylon uphold. Like 6 pylons should always be like upheld. Would it make sense to just connect the metal out deposit just to like have it? Oh, at least not for now, I think. Oh god, that's one. It's like twitching. What's my minerals looking? I have enough. Oh, and there's a big deposit as well. Nice. These are moving fast. Holy shit. Ah. Fucking aim labs training happening here. Okay. It's another one. There is a crawling with these fucking anomalies everywhere. There's a minerals outpost again. This way I can go through it without losing all my fucking energy. Imagine hitting that shit with a controller. I'm guessing with a controller it's gonna be a little bit different. That's such a massive mineral outpost. Holy shit, look at that. Oh, there's a time dilation here. What the fuck? Trees?
Hey, wait. Is that some kind of a projection?
Holo chip. A holographic chip found in a cargo drop. Perhaps it can be used for something? Huh.
And they're gone. Safely into my pocket. Let's see if my crew appreciates a relaxing landscape inside the base.
Looks like there was a massive cargo drop over here. This is where the metal deposit was. Yeah, makes sense. At least we're still having a little bit of everything now. And thanks to the... in refinery, we're actually like producing a little bit of like stuff there as well. Yeah, this is just connecting to the radium. Rupidium. Looks like I completely found everything in this part of the map. Fuck. Okay, let's see. Where in this godforsaken place is the Rupidium deposit? I definitely want to connect this part. Let's maybe not go into the time dilation zone. Okay, it's up here somewhere. That's at least relieving. I remember now I need to like still get rid of all of these motherfuckers over there, right? Where the hell? Okay, first of all, let's get rid of all of these. Looking good. Getting rid of the wall of bubble. Okay. No data, no data. Wait, that was the wrong thing. I need these. Everything's cold over here. Where is it? So it is down there, in the anomaly. But I can't, like, place anything down here. I'm guessing this means I need to like get rid of the anomalies first before I'm able to like place anything down. Is that it? I'm very confused. Like, I can't really do anything with the time dilations, at least not for now. Maybe I need to wait for like the scientists to make a breakthrough in it. To allow me to actually like place something down here. Well, it's time to go back to base anyways. No Rupidium outpost for me then. Yep. Perfect timing. I need to go. Let's see. How does it look for the research? The autopsy's almost done. 20 minutes are missing. Come on. You could have finished that today, my guy. Okay, I'm gonna make them work overtime just for the fucking thing, for the research to be finished. How much do I need to expand now? I need 20 more metals. I can work with that. All of them have to work a little bit of overtime now. Are they working overtime? Scientists, go to your room. Yeah, 6 minutes missing. Just waiting and waiting and waiting. Sheep autopsy is finished. Let's go. So I can turn off crunch hours again. And after the suit upgrade, unlocks the ability to quickly craft drill charges, suit batteries, and shield recharges outside the base. That would be actually really helpful. Increases the density of illuminated light, allowing the quick anomaly neutralization. Sounds good. Sounds very good.
Come and find me when you have a moment.
I wish we knew what happened to Mom. Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but my old projector. It's symbolic that you took it with you. I guess it reminds me of the first time when I thought it would be cool to explore space. Really? For me, it's more about feeling at home. It will definitely make me feel more comfortable around here.
That's nice. Happy for you, my guy. I just need to find the other guys. The social room. Where did I put it again? Ah. The miner wants something from me.
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but
Is that the ball from the Titan Tigers game?
that's right. I knew you'd be excited. Yeah. So many good memories linked to this one.
Yeah. They scored the last goal of the season with that ball, after everyone wrote them off. Maybe it's a sign that we can make it as well. Thanks.
That's nice. Am I the only one who finds it weird that like nobody talks, like calls us anymore? That is kind of weird, isn't it? Okay, in the infirmary for some reason. Put it here? Yeah, it's already there.
So, we've been eating better meals for 2 weeks straight. Satisfied?
You bet. How about you? Still defending mush?
Now wait a minute, I never said mush tastes better. I just... Never put food so high on my priority list.
I like that we can have, like, discussions about current events. That's pretty cute. I need to talk to you, scientist. Very important stuff happening.
Hey, are you done with the post-mortem? Did you find Molly's cause of death? Yes and no.
That's not a good
I
sign.
just love science. I know the direct cause of death, and it wasn't food poisoning. No? No, it was a severe brain hemorrhage.
Oh.
What? Why? That's the tricky part. Her brain looked changed. Part of it was covered with a strange, transparent film, like mutated tissue of some sort.
That's not a good sign. That's not a good sign for the alters.
Are you talking about a brain tumor? I don't know, Jan. I'm not a neurosurgeon, and I'm certainly not a veterinarian. A basic autopsy on a human being is all I'm trained to do. I ran a sample through our standard lab tests, and it doesn't fit any known results. So all I can tell you is this isn't any condition I could put a name on. Maybe we should report this back to Earth. Have you heard from anyone since we stopped? No. Just as I feared. The gravity field might have jammed their signal.
Oh, damn, okay.
Don't wait for them to reinstall it. Let's collect more data. Such as? Well, we know it wasn't anything in the food or air conditioning that killed her. However, there could be other external factors at play. This planet, the Interal. Who knows if the proximity plane doesn't interact with our reality in some ways we don't yet understand? We have no idea about the microbiome here, bacteria, maybe even viruses. Viruses? What are you saying? We should all get tested, just to be on the safe side. I knew we shouldn't have touched this. Now we've opened Pandora's box. Couldn't we have dealt with it on Earth? How? With what data? We are facing a mystery here, Jan. A dangerous one, possibly. The only way we can solve it is here and now. Really? How do you want to do that? MRI scanning. A simple procedure that will give us the first crucial answer. Is anything affecting our brains too? All I need from you is a simple upgrade of our infirmary. Think you can handle that? Okay. I'll take care of it right away. Excellent. We'll start the checkups immediately after it's ready.
That's terrifying. The miner seems to be in a pretty good mood, though, for some reason. How do I make the upgrade for the infirmary, though? Nothing in here says anything. I have to craft an MRI scanner ourselves. 100 metals, 100 minerals. Ah, shit. I just wanted to get the fucking base upgrade, but ooh, I think this is more important. Ah, shit. The qubit chip needed more metals. Well, I guess I need to wait for the refinery for a sec to like actually get this stuff up, and then can get another qubit chip. I'm just waiting with the qubit chip. We're getting the MRI base first to like check if anything is fine with our heads. Next thing would be a qubit chip to get another altar. I could definitely need more hands right now. I was looking for assignments. Kitchen duty, that's fine. He's in the refinery, that's fine. He's mining his organics, which is okay. Yeah, I think we need that metal outpost I talked about. Don't really need that second mineral outpost, that's not that important. Should probably also like find a way up there soon to like place with sensors. But let's just get a bunch of metal first. What's the best way to get over there? Was it over here? Yeah, through that cave. Alright, right, there's the fucking time anomaly happening here. Well, it's time to rush through there. Oh, hello there. That's another anomaly happening. Should probably also like stop picking up all these orc sphinx until I can actually do something with them that I actually wanna do. Nobody's complaining about more organics though. My radiation levels are so fucking high. Hope it's going down on itself. Okay, then I can get the shallow metals over here. I'm not gonna take that one. Just to get a few metals back. That's fine. We are fine. We are not fine. That's our last suit battery. Technician! Craft more! All the anomalies here should be gone now. I also think we can't respawn. At least I fucking hope that. I really, really, really hope that. Let's see. Was it already down here? No, wait. Okay, it should be up there.
Hey, I'd like a word with you.
A word with me, okay. Okay, wait, we have over 100 of that again. Poor amount of like shallow deposits. Yeah. Where? All the way over here. Where is it? It is down there. Wait. No, 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 no. That would be so stupid. Come on. it's not all the way in the bottom. I guess it's all the way at the fucking bottom. Let's go down, down, down. There it is. I'm not gonna put anyone in there, but at least we have it now. I only have one gravity sensor. I think I need a second one, right? And how far is the pylon? I think it's pretty far away from the rest, right? It's like a lava fucking set of a map. I'm gonna try to like get it through this. So like maybe can connect with that one. Uh-huh. Up here. Please say it can even connect through that. Like last time it struggled with the stalactites, so... Well, if it struggles, I can bring it somewhere else. Yes, please go to the greenhouse. Although I have to say, wait, research. How much production is in the greenhouse right now? There's more than enough organics for it to like actually produce a bunch of raw food again. I think that's a good thing for now, to just have him there, yeah. Okay, now is the moment of truth. Can it go through this or place? Over here, maybe? Okay, I found a spot. Perfect! Like, I really love the way that you actually have to connect these things yourself. Like, it is so cool to actually like, connect these things yourself and have to like plan out the routes for them. That's fun as fuck. Especially because you also have to like take the environment into play. But okay, we have a mineral, like the metal outpost over there now, which is very nice. How much time do we have? We still have 5 hours. I'll try and check and go up there now. Time dilation would be pretty bad if the previous crew just aged 100 years in the course of 10 minutes. I mean, it looked like all of the like oxygen systems just failed. Interestingly enough, from what we were able to tell. After we got the density upgrade, I would want... Range would be nice, anomaly shield would be nice, quick crafting would be nice. Converting to metals and minerals would be really cool. Efficiency, more efficient food. It takes so long to make food. I think it makes more sense to get like the food efficiency up. And afterwards get like the personal cabins and the model shields. The gyms would obviously be cool, the contemplation room would be helpful. A park with bench. Magnetic storms analysis would be good as well. The park with benches would probably be nice. Like for them to just like be able to relax and shit. Can I expand the base now, or did I need more minerals for that? I think I need 100 minerals for that, right? To expand? Yeah, 100 minerals. Upgrading the base would be so helpful right now. Not only to be able to like carry more organics, but also just like to have more space and shit. Go talk to the botanist for a second. What we can do though in the production side of things, I can craft the next qubit ship. I can put that in the top line. What does he want?
There was something you wanted to talk about. Yeah. This journey. It's taking longer than I thought. Gives me more time to think. Practice all those theoretical scenarios in my head again. Are you stressed about going home? Wouldn't you be? So many unknowns. The way it's gonna play out.
I think he needs a contemplation room, does he?
Finally appear on Lena's doorstep? Will I catch her after her morning run, or does she not do that anymore? And where does she even live? But most of all, will she be happy to see me? Or will it scare the shit out of her? You know what? I should be mad at you for getting distracted like that. But I totally get it. This fantasy keeps you going, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Just tell me at least if she still watches that stupid comedy show. You know, the one about a bunch of eggheads trying to make a video game that sells. Yeah, yeah, that's the one. She'd eat a packet of roasted peanuts and laugh her ass off. Right. And then it was, honey, I'm out of peanuts. You're not going to the store by any chance? Oh man, exactly. I loved that. I hated that. Huh.
No.
You're gonna think this is funny, but I'm experiencing this strange feeling when we talk about our common memories with her. Like an annoying itch that I can't scratch. I think I might be jealous. Jealous.
Understandable.
Of whom? Me? No, not who. More like jealous of what? All those things I shared with her, intimate moments, I thought they were just between me and her. Now, I have to live with the fact that you had them too. So, even if I did, does it reduce the value of what you shared with her? Maybe not objectively, but it's hard to be cool about it. All those thoughts, such as, did she feel the same way with him, or was it different for her? It's like with being cheated on. Sometimes it can be easier to accept it when it's just physical, but it can be much more painful when it actually involves feelings. And someone else suddenly enters a space that was supposed to only belong to the two of you. The conversations you had, that restaurant you liked together, the music you shared. Yeah, I think I know what
I mean, I get him. At the same time, he has to realize we're like the same person.
What? Things were already beyond repair for us. I think I just needed to blame someone else for it. Find an easy explanation as to why she was so distant from me. Was it true? No. And I can see now how childish it was of me. And I know it's not very mature to be feeling what I'm feeling now. But that's just jealousy for you. It's not rational in any way. Still, you just can't help it. And all it does is make your mind go crazy. Still, love wouldn't be what it is without it. You think? I know some people say there's nothing like a little jealousy to keep the fire burning. But it also lets in something toxic. Suspicion. Possessiveness. All those things love should go without. What do you think? I really can't say. Maybe it's because love has so many faces. Who can say if a passionate affair is better than steady family love?
This gets really philosophical about love. This is super interesting.
I suppose that depends on the person you are. Maybe. You know what? I shouldn't have touched on this subject in the first place. What? Why not? It's opening up too many wounds. I guess I just miss her. Simple as that. I hope she calls again soon. Anyway, thanks for stopping by. Anytime.
Poor man, seriously. I did build the MRI, right? Like, it is finished. So... tutorials. Oh, look at that. Are we actually more armored now? That's kind of cool. Let's just check. Where's the inventory needs repair. Shit. But how do I do it in the infirmary? Ah. Oh, look at that.
I'm blocked here. Not enough resources. Should I do work there instead?
Yes, go to the mineral outpost. Use the few hours we have left to maybe allow us to actually do the shit. Rest heal from radiation would be helpful, but how do I test myself? In the evening. Ah. Where was the... let me just like, fix the dormitory then.
Hi.
All of them should be done with their task for the day, right? Yep, everybody is off duty now. What else needs maintenance in the base? The communication room is broken. Are you serious? Yeah, let's do the rest tomorrow. It's evening now, so I want to test myself with MRI. Or do I just have to like rest in it and it's gonna make the test then? If that's the case, I want to do something else first. We just test out the gamers then. I want to see what the card game's like. Fucking fly. Ugh. First things first. Just checking on like all the production again for a sec. Your goal is to earn as many Victoria points as possible by defeating aliens. Most aliens can be defeated with the skills in the astronauts. Nature, technology, science, and combat. Okay. Is that fucking Gwent? Player sequence of 3 allowance cards. Note that one of the that on the first card its primary field is activated, and on the others the secondary field is activated. By the food farm, you are going to use it to defeat the Butcher Lily. The Quantum Duplicator remaining in your hand is a precious card, but you won't use it now. Place it in your reserve. At the end of each round, after both players played their turns, the market cards are automatically shifted to the right. Yeah. Place reinforcement on the display pile, on the discard pile. This will not only give you one more card in your hand, but also lead to a faster card flow. Take all cards from your reserve into your hand. This game has so much to fucking do in it. Play a sequence of cards. Choose the food farm and the quantum duplicator. So like first thing is gonna give me like 2 food. Quantum duplicator. It's like duplicating as a secondary is duplicating the food farm's effect. When duplicator has copied the secondary field from the food farm, this gives you 3 nature points. Defeat the Butcher Lily now. Huh. You can only play 1 sequence per turn. Remaining cards will be discarded. However, you can place 1 card per turn into your reserve. Place allowance. That's interesting. Let's prepare to defeat the Face Leech. It requires more nature points than you can play. Buying the Astrobotanist will help. To do so, take the cards from the reserve into your hand. Play the sequence. The Quantum Duplicator, 3 allowance cards, and the Shredder. Buy the Astrobotanist card. And turn. Place reinforcements on the discard pile. There's a chance you will draw the Astrobotanist and be able to defeat the Face Leech. Okay. No luck. You can't buy anything useful this turn, and there's no point in cluttering up your deck. Just place the food farm in your reserve. This is a weird card game. You missed the doctor conversation. Alas, what's their personality like? They feel like they need to make amends with like past mistakes. That's like the one thing they talked about. Your opponent has defeated the second alien. This triggers the end of the game. You still have 1 last turn. Take the food farm from your reserve. Play the sequence of Astrobotanist, the food farm, and the quantum duplicator. Wait, that's what I'm duplicator. Now we have 4 plants that can actually kill the Face Leech. Managed to win 3-2 in the last turn. That concludes the tutorial. If you ever want to revisit the rules, just play the help card. Huh. Alien Siege. It's a fucking card game you can play in here. But I guess it's time for the MRI scan. I need to hear from my radiation anyways. Scan yourself using the MRI in the evening. I guess that wasn't it. I slept very long though for some reason. It's 10. Everybody's already been working again. Okay, we have definitely more than enough organics now. The miner should be on the minerals to do it quicker. Base maintenance needs to be done, so we just let the technician do that now and put the doctor in the workshop. Just do this real quick.
All done. Should I take care of this now?
Metal outposts. We have enough metal. We should go somewhere else. What would make the most sense? What would make the most sense in this situation? Just getting more organics? Why not? We have produced the qubit chip at this point. So what we can actually do...
What's up?
Have a technician. We can go here and get somebody else. We're level 4 now. Now the thing is, I saw like obviously in the like craftable like research screen, it ends with level 4. I hope you can get more altars after this, but this isn't gonna be the final altar because that would mean we can either now get the shrink, the refiner, or the guard, and we cannot get anybody else. And I'm basically locked out of a worker because of course he's like locked behind that thing. Should we just get the refiner at this point? Probably makes sense. Breaking free, you failed her, but what could you have done? Stayed behind in that miserable place to become bitter and dead inside? Be like Dad? The sense of guilt holds you by the throat. What if you ran away from it all? Ditched college and made a fresh start, forgot? You can't stay here and wallow in sadness. You don't owe anything to anyone. You're free now. What's stopping you? I think that's an interesting path we can take. Jesus Christ. Okay, I'll be back in a second. There's somebody ringing my door. Oh my god. Hallo? Okay, kommen Sie in den 4. Stock und warten einfach. seems to be a little bit more weird. 1 second. my god. Holy shit. Now I'm back. Oh my fucking hell. That was... that was a process. Hey, sorry that this took so long. Oh my god. Oh my god, sorry that this took so long. That was like weird. Like the guy... Apparently a package was delivered. Don't know what was going on there with basically just like calling the guy, hey, could you come up here? He didn't come up. I had to come down. He was like standing there with like 20 different fucking packages. But I got mine. I don't know what it is actually, funnily enough. I have a clue, but I thought that's gonna arrive like next week. So, I have this massive package here now. How about we make a fucking unboxing on stream? I wanna know what this is. I need a scissor to open it. Let's just take this. Yeah. Hope you guys didn't have to wait too long for me. I can actually, let's go full screen. No, like cap full screen. Let me just deactivate the fucking UI for a sec. It's not really important for the full camera. Okay, you guys ready? I'm gonna open up the massive package. Yeah. Like my package opening ASMR over here. What the hell is this? Like it's ginormous. Let me just put that on the side. Obviously, like everything's fucking stuffing. Hell yeah! Oh my god, but I wrapped it like a fucking day. That was quick. Damn. I purchased a few things from the Nintendo website recently. Funnily enough, all Metroid themed. I think most of it. Like for one, I got the Samus amiibo because I was still missing it. And now I can actually technically get the fucking Metroid music for the bike. With that, I also bought this. You can probably not see what it is in the camera right now. Yes! Rip it open. There it is. It's a Metroid ice cube tray. Where the ice cubes are little Metroids when they come out. Look at that! I saw it was like $15 or something. I had to get it, and they actually showed on the like backside that you can like, if you fill it with like different colored fluids, they look like little Metroids, and it's adorable. Especially because the one weakness that Metroids have is obviously freezing them, so it's like a very, very funny joke. And the last thing that I got, which also explains why the package was so big, is this. But let me just very quickly. If you guys remember from the Prime playthrough that we did, this is oh the feeling is weird. It's a power arm pillow. Let me just put the massive juggernaut away. It's a power arm pillow. It's a it's the arm cannon from Samus as a pillow. Oh, the feeling is weird. Like in this way, it's like if you like pet it in this way, it's like super smooth, but in the other way, it's like rough and scratchy. This is weird. And the funniest thing with this, you can stick your arm through it. I have a power arm pillow. Hello, by the way. I mean, it's nice to have you here. Here's my fucking power arm pillow that I have now. Ain't that something? Ain't that fucking stuff? Look at that shit. You have too much money and I love it. That thing is like not even that expensive. It was like $40 or something. I had my race recently, and I wanted to express myself. I actually almost bought the like wireless Metro, like not the Metro controller, but wireless GameCube controller. But I thought like I don't actually like need that, so like, and I spent so much money on the headphones anyways this month, so I'm just gonna like wait for that. And yeah, that's the thing. It's an arm pillow. It's like actually like on the website you can see it's like meant to be like, so that you have like a pillow on your arm to like sleep on it. That's like the sense behind this, and. It's so funny. Like a fucking Metroid power arm. It's so cool. Imagine it could like glow up. Just. This is hilarious. I love it. My own fucking power arm now. Ah, this arrived way quicker than I thought it would. Ah. Great. Fucking great. This is awesome. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. All the things that I wanted to purchase for this month are here now. It will be used in many ways, but not as a pillow. You heard it right. Okay, let's just like actually go back to the stream. So, we just got another person in. We got the refiner split, so let's look at the differences that happened here. It's only a warehouse. It's a tiring job, but what did you expect abroad with no degree? Don't complain. Work hard and you'll see. Good things will come to you. Just get a grip. Be strong. It's only a warehouse. Community. These are the moments you don't regret working for a big corporation. Look at all those people, everyone with a different past and big dreams for the future. You'd never get a chance to meet them if you stayed home. Sure, you're all overworked, but you're in this together. You're a community. Outrage. The shock is paralyzing. You knew this person and now she's dead. She'd been complaining about working too hard for several weeks, but nobody listened. So young. And they say she had 2 kids back home. It's an outrage. Something needs to be done. Stronger together. The anger rises, not just in you, but in everyone. The corporation cannot keep ignoring your protests now that so many people have joined the strike. You're strong together, and we're scared of you. But the first time you feel empowered, strong within the union, these people are your true family. Ben seems different from the others, not so angry. It gives you a different perspective. You start asking yourself questions you never asked yourself before. Who am I? What are my values? And Ben never judges you. He's just there when you need to talk. Always. Water cannons and nightsticks. Just when you thought the strikes were leading to something, this happens. The police with their water cannons and nightsticks. You're not criminals. They're only escalating the violence. The union has to do something about it. We can't just be silenced like that. Time to move on. Ben has a point when he says he's sick of violence. But would it be right to just run away? You truly believe in what these people are fighting for. Can you just abandon them in misery? Wouldn't it be selfish? Cowardly? Ben says you could gain professional experience. Maybe he's right and it's time to move on. You showed it on stream, declared on taxes. That's a thing that I was also told by my aunt recently. Was once I like it's legal in Germany to have like a second income that is not taxed until you make more than 520 euros a month with it. I'm currently like under that. I think I make like what 200 when it's like a good month. And so basically what I'm saying is like as soon as I'm going to like the 400 mark or something like that on the regular, I would like found a company. Literally just like call it like the Rising Blood Corporation or something like that, like in Germany, because then the amount of money that can go without taxes would be above 1,000. Like I could make 1,000 euros a month without needing to tax it as a company. as far as I understood it, and it was told to me. So my goal would be like, and after obviously like as soon as I make more than 1,000 a month with it, it would need to be taxed, and that would be the point where I can like take declared for taxes basically. The next thing would be the worker. So here's the split again. What we are going to is learning fast, but belonging is the other path. You can't believe you ever thought of leaving. This is your place. You need it here. Finally, you found something to you do best. Fight for people's rights. You can't see it by the way people react to what you say. The feeling of belonging is unlike any other. Can you prove you're worthy of their trust? So that would be like the worker path, where we could take like the next path if we're hopefully able to like level up the Cupid even further. But the path we took is like in a new company, learning fast. You inhale the salty air. It's peaceful here. The work is hard, but you're learning fast, and Ben is benefiting a lot too, doing his research. You count the days to shore leave when you will do some traveling together. The warehouse and the union seem to belong to a different life. Contagious enthusiasm. The new work regulations on the rig make you uneasy. Is everything as safe as they're telling you? Ben would probably say that you're paranoid. Better not tell him. All he wants to talk about is Rapidium anyway. Humanity's salvation amongst the stars. You have to admit, his enthusiasm can be contagious. Drunken dreams. He pours you another one. It's great to be on a leave finally, but it's never enough for Ben. A space mining mission. Of course, the way he talks about it is so appealing. They need geologists and refinery operators. You could both sign up, and he pours you another one. Oh, what the hell. You only live once, right? You might as well enroll for crazy shit. You were supposed to be there. You stare at the news in disbelief. You had pounds. You feel sick. That party yesterday. You were supposed to go back today. You were supposed to be there. Were it not for... Wait. Where's Ben? Of course you remember now. He went back. He's there! Is he... Was he in that accident too? What now? They're talking, but you can't hear them. All you can think about is that heavy lump in your chest. Guilt. What if you had gone back with Ben? Could you have prevented the accident? What if you had told someone about your concerns? What if... How can you move on? You can't force yourself to believe that he really is gone. What are you supposed to do now? You read the message for the 10th time. Congratulations, Mr. Dolsky. You qualified for Project Dolly. How ironic that Ben was the one who dreamt of going. You were just drunk when you filled in the application form. Is that a bad joke or maybe a lifeline? Project Dolly. You enter the spacecraft full of hope, because maybe this really is the biggest opportunity humanity has ever had, and you will be part of it. How exciting is that? That is a super interesting branch. And he's going to be part of the crew tomorrow. We need a few more minerals, not much. Let's look. Yeah, we reached the last part. More Alks recovery. Anomaly shield, energy gates inversion. Unlocks the ability to reverse the polarity of the energy gate with Illuminator. After being illuminated, the gate will completely refill your suit battery. That's cool, okay. Free climbing. Reduces the energy cost of a medium and high climbs to 0. Wow. Okay. Free climbing would obviously also be a massive help. More efficiency on everything. Module shield, space expansion 4. It's radiation repulse module, which makes radiation filters more efficient. With enough repulsors, your filters won't ever need replacement. Would definitely be helpful to just like keep the cost down. But maybe the shields make more sense to like make them more safe. It's better, more durable module shields. Module with a T2 shield doesn't break and never gets damaged during magnetic storm. Oh, that would be crazy, okay. We need more minerals. Let's have a Molly costume first, though. We owe it to her after her death. Let's see. Just gonna pop myself. Ah, somebody is already at the mineral outpost. That's good then. What I'm gonna do then for today is try and go up and place the sensors down. It's time to actually do the main quest. In our sheep costume. It's up here, right? Yeah. And our suit has definitely more battery life now, which is very much appreciated. Yeah, something's up here again. Once the refiner is also finished, I'm definitely gonna queue up the Orcs to Organics thing. Set it infinite for now because it's the only thing we can do with Orcs, but we need something to like get rid of the Orcs and actually make it into something useful. Do we have somebody in Organics? Yeah, we have somebody in Organics. We don't really need that. Let's move the technician to a refinery for now. Body swap. Oh, let's go. More movies. We do need to make another movie night. A bong!
This one was actually on my pile of shame.
A water pipe that I bought in secret from my parents is smoked in an abandoned house in the neighborhood. What the fuck? For a moment, the whole world would be peaceful and friendly, me included. Then I wasn't a fan of me smoking, so I only rediscovered it some time ago. A fucking bong. Let's go.
Where my stuff landed here.
Oh wait, they can go up there again. Placed on the first thing. Stop being so fidgety. Thank you. Ooh.
This looks like a good spot to use the gravity.
Oh, this is bad, this is bad, this is bad. Gravity sensor. Oh, I see the gravity field here is very fucked.
Jan, there's an issue we need to discuss. Let's meet.
You think? Why is the miner in such a good mood? What the fuck? What is happening when the miner is in such a good mood? The gravity sensor is ready. We are a step closer to getting out of here. I'm content. A full stomach is what I needed. Grateful that Jan gave me that old ball. It's important to me. He's like just like very glad about everything. He's massively insecure, but his motivation is crucial. He's calm, relaxed, and enthusiastic. He's smiling. He's like a little bit frustrated, but very motivated. It looks like he's feeling okay. The rebellion is still big in him. It's like the second one. But the motivation is also very good. The botanist is very motivated, slightly feeling burdened and insecure. And he's like all around the place still, but he's like very fresh. He's still very motivated, but his insecurity and anxiety is too big, at least for now. Let's check what we have over here. Oh, and the organics deposit again. I wonder if we've been able to go over there. Maybe through this? There's still through paths over there that I haven't discovered yet. The rest of the map has been almost fully checked out now. Why are we not getting any minerals though? Just opening up the path here. Let's go to... There was a shallow deposit over there, yeah. There's multiple ones, that's good. Let's walk around the anomaly as best as we can. This looks so awful. Like not in like a very like visually looks bad, just like terrifying how the gravity's just like fucked over there. Okay, up there, and then there's the mineral deposits. Now we have enough of our upgrades. I'm just gonna farm the other deposit and then I'm gonna fuck off to the base. Okay, it's in the evening already anyways. It's quicker to just run through the other thing and like teleport back to base. Ah, go down there. A new altar is ready, let's go. No, don't fucking... Oh my god. Okay, nice. We have the refiner now.
Hey there, buddy. How do you feel?
Better, that's for sure. What is this place? And shit. Who are you?
Don't worry, not an illusion. There's a perfectly rational explanation to this. Just let me ask you some control questions first, okay?
Sure. Fire away.
Do you remember your name?
Yeah. Jan. Dolsky.
And what's your role on this mission?
I'm a refinery operator. Oh, you look like me, but also not like me. Are we brothers or something?
We're much more than that. Genetically speaking. We're the same person.
Genetically speaking? Whatever you're trying to tell me, stop beating around the bush, okay?
All right then. You're my alter.
Wouldn't it be easier to
I
explain them as a
created
clone?
The use of rubidium.
Rubidium?
Yeah, we did it. It's here.
Wow. You hear that, Ben?
Ben? What Ben?
Huh? Oh, never mind. Hey, wait. What was that you said about creating me?
Look, you've obviously still not recovered from the shock. Why don't you rest a little and read the mission logs? They'll put it in perspective. We can talk more when the meds wear off.
The meds. Yeah, that explains a lot. Not everything, but I feel like there's something more to this feeling of being so light, weak, you know?
Just relax and take it slow. You'll feel stronger in no time.
Okay, yeah. Maybe. Hell, I can't wait to see Rubidium.
You will soon. I promise.
Well, that's looking nice then. Nice. So from now on, the raw food packages also should be produced faster, right? Yeah. Barely did anything for the economy. Which should probably be the next thing I invest in. Or the food farm. The food farm still sounds like something that would be really cool. I think I instantly want to like level into the module shields for obvious reasons. To like max out them fully. That should be able to do that. If I make them like work overtime for tomorrow, they should also be able to do it for like a single day, which would be really nice. I think that's what I'm gonna do tomorrow. So, the refiner should definitely go into the refinery for obvious reasons, and the technician can now just go and farm more metals. Maybe I should just like put the technician into the workshop and just assign the infirmary to the doctor. Just to have him there. And the scientist wants to talk to me. He's in the gamer stand. Oh, hello there. Did you receive data?
So, did you get any interesting readings from the gravity sensor? Yes, fascinating stuff. The gravity field distortion forms a remarkable pattern. It's not like any of the other distortions we've encountered. Do you think it's connected to the Iteral? Looks like everything's connected here. I told you that gravity distortions have been observed on previous missions, but the scale of this one, it's unprecedented. And it's making me wonder. About what? You see, logically, objects on the proximity plane shouldn't have a mass in our reality. So how could they have such a strong impact on our gravity? It could lead to some extremely revolutionary hypotheses. It's so annoying that I can't devote more time to this problem. So, how do we proceed? Well, it looks like we have no other way but to destroy this extraordinary phenomenon. Are you serious? How am I supposed to use the Illuminator on that? No, the Illuminator won't help us here. We'll need to create a counterforce that will neutralize the gravity field.
Easy.
It will have to be very powerful and extremely precise. I'll need some time to make the calculations. One mistake, and this whole thing can go dangerously wrong. I can't even imagine you making a mistake. Yes, well, you've clearly forgotten our exam in algebraic topology. I have, yeah? Yeah, we lost a whole 10 points just because of one stupid miscalculation. It haunts me to this day. Still,
Oh, math test.
Just give me the time to study this case properly, and I'm sure it'll be fine.
Sounds great. So as soon as the next shields are done, we can definitely instantly start with the research for the neutralizer towers. It's gonna take 10 hours, so probably like 2 days. Can I do this now? Okay, it didn't show me E, but I was able to press it.
Still and think of something engaging. When will you have the results? Not before I finish scanning everybody. You're the first one, so after we finish, you can go to bed and come back in the morning. I should know more by then. Okay. Ready? Here we go.
You definitely shouldn't move during an MRI scan. Okay. Core memory.
Something's gonna be wrong. I just know it.
Yeah, they're all gathering here. I think we could do, that would take 3 hours. It would be like 1 in the morning. Let's do that another time when we have more time in the evening. To watch more movies again. We have 2 new movies we can watch. And probably give somebody a bong. Okay, the scientist is still in the... Ooh. The doctor doesn't feel good at all.
see you're uncomfortable. Anxious. I've had my share of stress lately. How can I help? What do you usually do when things overwhelm you? Well, I like to look for hope. In medical articles, for example, I look through reports about new medications or vaccines. Every time someone comes up with a cure for an obscure illness, I feel happier. Well, you don't have to look too far. Our little group is a scientific miracle. You're right. I can find comfort in that.
We have the beginnings for the refiner and the doctor to actually feel better. I like these processes in the beginning where you actually have to like work together with the different ones and see how you can help them. Let's talk to the scientist real quick. So,
you have our results? Yes. It was a long night, but everyone got scanned. I've just finished running the results through our medical software. And, well, there's no easy way to put it. It's there. Mutated tissue. It's growing in our brains. What? You mean we all have it? No.
let me guess, it's just the altered. It's just the altered.
Almost everyone is affected, but there's one exception. You, Jan. You're the only one that's clean.
It's an altered disaffect, yeah.
Shit. Yeah. You know what that means? That it was caused by accelerated growth in the womb. Maybe. But there were other factors at play. Take Rapidium, for example. Or a combination of circumstances, such as the radiation disrupting the tissue growth somehow. There are two things we know for sure. One, creating any other altar will most probably result in the same condition. And two, if we don't find a cure, we will all die, just like the sheep. The whole crew, except for you. It's a matter of days.
Oh, fuck.
Look, man. I know you're not the emotional type, but is this the moment you want to talk about how you feel? I appreciate what you're trying to do here. Stop and think about it for a moment before we move on to try and find a solution. But what do you want me to say? If you look at it from a certain angle, death is a logical outcome of events. I suppose not knowing exactly what caused it bothers me more than not being immortal. The only thing I'm really scared of is the possibility that this mission will fail because I won't be around. So, how do we find a cure? Well, I don't know. Try as I might, this is where my expertise ends. Okay, don't worry. We'll think of something, right? We always do. I don't know, Jan. Maybe the people who told you to branch yourself will be able to help us. Maybe. I am still waiting on a call from Lucas about the coordinates. It's worrying he hasn't got in touch yet. Well, let's hope he does. In the meantime, Best we can do is focus on getting rid of that gravity distortion.
Yeah.
Even if we can't make it to the end of the mission, at least we can clear the path for you. Okay, Matt. Thanks.
This is terrifying. Yeah. Yeah, look at that. The miner went from like super happy to like distraught. Like he's pissed. Yeah, like things got really scary. We're sick. Yes, he's angry. We should get scanned as soon as possible. I'm worried sick. His rebellion is getting massively big. There's something malicious about his smile. This is terrifying. He's clearly scared, almost panicking. Yeah. He's feeling fine about it. He's also feeling okay. Very confused and a little scared. The miner's like so terrified he can almost work. Like almost not work. I think for the research I have to change something. The shields would be nice, but I think we have something a little bit more important. The ignition is really pissed. Where did I need to go? Yeah, everybody wants to talk to me now. Makes sense. They're all terrified of dying.
I know it's a bit lame, but it was real nice that he gave me my lava lamp.
Of course it was nice. And actually, quite thoughtful of him.
Another lovely... Hey, how are you holding up?
What do you think? You heard the news, didn't you? We're going to die.
Don't worry, okay? I won't let that happen.
Good, Jan. Do something. Because I don't want to go. I'm not ready. Not yet.
We're introducing this concept of they are going to die a lot quicker than I would have imagined. Let's find the miner first. He's like at the top, and he's like absolutely distraught. He needs some company. Wait, the gamer stand was fully up there, I think.
Hey, how are you holding up? Shit, man. What can I tell you? It's what always happens, right? Just when you start hoping things can change, someone or something decides to drop a goddamn bomb on you. Story of my fucking life. Don't worry, we'll find a way out of this. I'm sure of it. Yeah. Jan Dolsky never gives up, right? We're just gonna work our asses off until we either make it or break it. Yeah.
I was at least able to make him a lot more happy. He's smiling again.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
I mean, yeah, go in the kitchen. Into the kitchen, doctor. Ignition is pissed. I need to help him first.
Hey, man. How are you taking it? First Molly dying, and now your condition. It must be hard for you. Am I taking it? Well, I've been thinking. If Molly was the first one.
Yeah,
you created,
yeah. He's scared of being
I
the
was
first
the
one that
second
dies.
one. Does that mean I'm next in line?
It means you're my second best friend. That's kind of adorable.
No one was just so sudden. The irony is, I liked being around that creature. It kinda consoled me.
Yeah, me too. I thought I was the only one who missed the poor beast.
Did she remind you of Mom's dreams, too?
Yeah. Yeah, she always wanted to move to the country and settle down on a farm.
She wanted to raise sheep, remember? Only came back to me after Molly went.
Yeah. True, I'd forgotten about that. Dad never took those dreams seriously. And neither did we.
That's an understatement. We absolutely hated them. Her annoying love of nature. Every weekend she'd go, Jan, why don't we go for a walk? See how the park has changed since last week.
Hello, Dapper. How are you doing?
Looking back, I wish I'd said yes more often.
Yeah. Our idea of a perfect day was to stay in our room all day and play games.
Luckily, she let it go eventually.
Oh, no. She gave up on us, but she never let go of her sanctuary.
Sanctuary? What do you mean?
In the park? The bench?
Oh, that's what the hologram is based on.
Yeah. She couldn't have a house in the country, so she found herself a hideout in the city. Her favorite bench. She revealed her little secret to me years later. You're telling me she never took you there?
No.
Oh. Right. I guess that's because it was after Dad moved out. You were gone by that time.
You should take me there one day. When we get back. I'd love to see it.
Don't do that. I'm not a kid. I know I'm never coming back. All I can do is imagine I'm sitting there looking at freaking trees with her again. This place here makes you forget what trees even look like. And after she passed, I went to sit on that bench on my own. Every time I was down, I went there. It comforted me. Guess I could really use a place like that now.
We need the hologram room for him. In the green refuge. Wait, the doctors in the kitchen at the refinery, so I can still talk to them.
Hey, how are you holding up?
I'm doing my best, thanks. Just trying to come to terms with it. I mean, dying? Seems so surreal, you know?
I can't believe it's true either. There has to be a way to prevent it. And I know we'll find it.
Yeah. Let's not lose hope.
So, had enough time to come to terms with the situation?
Honestly, I don't know. I'm all over the place at the moment.
What's troubling you?
It's funny, but, you know how just now I tried to lift a container and I couldn't? I'm starting to understand why I feel so bad in this body. It's just so weak.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, watch it. That's my body you're talking about.
Sorry, no offense, man. But you have to admit it is a little run down. I need to put on at least 15 pounds and lose the excess fat. Working in the refinery takes stamina, you know?
Being strong seems to matter a lot to you.
A little extra confidence never hurt anyone.
Not that it was ever my priority. I just like the physical activity. It helped clear my head of problems. Well, we have our own problems here. I'll keep you busy enough, trust me. Yeah, this whole situation. You know, there's one thing I can't get my head around. What's that? Like, if everything that happened to me isn't true, then does that apply to the people I knew too? I mean, do they exist, but in some different version as well? It's possible, yes. Huh. So, hypothetically, someone who in my mind is, let's say, dead could actually still be alive? Hypothetically? Totally. Theoretically, everything's possible. That's overwhelming. Shit. I think I need to get my mind on something else. Why don't you have some fun? Integrate with the living. You deserve it. You think? Sure. Let me know if there's anything more you need. Can't do this without resources. Should I move on to this now?
I mean, why not? I'm noticing I need metals right now anyways, because we don't have enough to actually do the thing we wanted to do, which is upgrade the base. Shit. Give him a bong, let's go!
Hey, I found this. I brought it on this mission, but... No way! Is that my old pipe? Yeah, and it sure is old. I didn't use it often after high school, to be honest. That's why it looks better than I remembered. I used it a lot. It inspired so many crazy ideas for fixing the world. Thank you.
And he wants a skipping rope too.
I found this.
Probably good for his first
My
workout.
old skipping rope. So you did want to get back in shape. Yeah. I thought that I'd be bored enough here to train regularly. If I remember correctly, buying it was my first attempt at working out. Did I fail? Yes. But it was a start. Thanks, man.
That's nice. Okay, now let's go to the doctor real quick.
Hey, how are you holding up? It's, all very confusing. Things are happening so quickly. I've just woken up to this strange reality, and now... death. I thought I was prepared for it when I applied for this mission, but it doesn't make any sense.
Poor guy. Actually, with so many people, we should probably, like, increase the production on the kitchen. Make it like 20 in the queue. There's already 11, but talking did a lot. Was it looking for the research? I think it's gonna, like, what I'm gonna, like, make next is the park and bench and then the gym. Yeah, I think that's a good thing. He's working less because he's very much still pissed. And probably very, very scared. I should probably just, like, turn on crunch hours just for now. Just so that the research is getting finished today. think we should like explore the rest of the map we haven't explored yet. While everything is going on here. Until the last research is finished for the neutralizers. Ah, it's just another metals outpost, seriously? Oh, this one's expanding again. Looking nice. Where the fuck is the second core on this one? Okay. Where the fuck are you? Okay, where are your core? There's no core! What the fuck? Well then, if you don't want to show it to me, I don't care. I think what I'm gonna do now is put the miner in the metals and the refiner in organics.
All done here. Should I help with this now?
Why not? Maybe it would actually make more sense if I... Where is it? Enriched metals for the miner. The refinery for the actual refiner. And for some extra organics I put the doctor in there. God, maybe that's the actual reason why the technician felt so bad in the like a few days ago. Because he's getting the first few symptoms. Okay. Let's see, this is the last place on the map we haven't explored yet. Is that a fucking bus? What the hell is this?
Our surface exploration vehicle. So this is where you landed. Damn, you look busted. Shame. Could have made good use of you.
Mind wipe.
Awesome. Another movie.
Way more Opidium. Nice, another deep deposit as well. Don't really need it at this point, but if I ever require more Rapidium, I know where to go now. So up here's nothing else besides that, so we can just go another way. So over there is where I never went before, yes. It's a path. No time dilation as well. So, no, that's an energy wall. That's evil. Huh. Made a glass of lemon and brown sugar. That sounds pretty tasty. Never had that before. That's another time dilation. It's a massive area here again. I need 2 more metals. Come on, guys. What's this? A movie, maybe? Marked cards and a Jerba kit. I won in a lottery with Gurt and Bombilla collected dust for years, but they looked too cool for me to be thrown away, like a magic item that could connect me with my spiritual self or whatnot. I took it with me on the mission, hoping to get inspired to change coffee for yerba mate.
Yes. I was missing that.
Ah shit, I need a battery for that. I have no batteries left anymore. Well, I guess it's time to like quickly head through the time dilation. Just to, like check what's behind it. Hopefully it's not gonna cost us too much time. Hopefully there's something here. Huh. This was also just like where I was able to place this like sensor, right? But we were placed on the other side, so it doesn't matter anymore. There's nothing else up here? Okay. How's the research coming along? Still 2, almost 3 hours left. We're getting calls again. They finally figured it out. Okay. And we fully explored the area.
Hey, what are those things lying around the turret? Could it be someone was trying to fix it?
What? Somebody else here? Would be crazy if somebody else actually survived from our crew. Let's see. First things first. Base expansion. That was customized. The bases, again, way bigger now. Nice. Let's just all move all the things down again a bit. Let's put the things to the side for a sec. But wouldn't it also make sense to just... No! Everything a bit further over here. And then we can just make one massive elevator that leads through the entire thing. That way. Let's put the kitchen over here, the greenhouse behind that. Makes sense in my opinion. Then we can put both dorms next to each other so that we're a little bit more close to than ever. Actually put the dorms a little bit lower. Right next to me here in this like section. The living quarters basically. On the other side you have a social room and the gamer's den. And you have a research lab right here. Right behind the research lab. Maybe actually infirmary, and behind the infirmary the research lab. Making like a realistic structure now, you know guys? Put a small storage room behind the quantum computer. Put a medium storage behind the womb. It's just like the... Yeah, remove the corridor. Remove all the elevators. Look at how much tighter everything is now. Holy shit. Up here we can put the refinery. How much does a large storage cost? 150. Can't build a large one, but I can build a medium one we can just put up in here. And that way I can put the second Rapidium arc over here. What I can do now here is behind the workshop, just build a elevator shaft that leads down here to like use this space. And then everything can just be like used here. Everything's a little bit more compact now, I would say. Just going through the old clips, I found a clip of a playlist of pain. If you horribly ranting about Elden Ring bosses while a teddy bear had an obturation. Oh yeah, I remember that one. It's been a while. I'm actually gonna go to the technician for first.
Come see me. I'd like to draw your attention to something.
Okay, it's finished. It's finished, so I can actually turn it off. We don't need to work overtime anymore. 160 metals and 160 minerals. Okay. That would be the biggest priority we have now. Everything's back in stock here. Kitchen looking good. Raw food is getting cooked way quicker. Next research again should be the most module shields, and after that we can make the gym, the park bench, stuff like that. But the shields are more important so that we don't break down
If
constantly.
you come see me, we need to talk.
Rid of you.
Oh no. He's feeling worse, isn't he? Someone's been tinkering with the TUR.
I noticed some tools lying around the tour vehicle. Looks like someone's been tinkering with it. Wasn't you, by any chance?
So what if it was? I need to stay sane somehow. Holding a heavy-duty screwdriver in my hand calms me down. Even if I know driving that screw in won't change anything.
I get it. The guy is like... the guy is going through a lot right now for obvious reasons. He's scared of dying as the first of all of them. How are you settling in?
Are you settling in? You joined us at a difficult moment. Believe me, before I got here, I've seen some of the most unfriendly places to live on our home planet. Not much can put me off. Want to know what really impresses me? The variety of walks of life in this base, all belonging to one man. It's amazing how different we are. Yeah. Guess I got used to it by now. I don't think I ever will. I noticed something else, too. The others. They have a lot of common memories, many things that they can relate to, but me? I seem to be different. More different, I mean. I think it must be because I branched away at some much earlier point in time. I know the exact moment. Fight on the street on our way home from school. Some thugs robbing a teenager. So, that was it. Yeah. You went after them. I didn't. Wow. I acted on an impulse. You really think that such a small thing could have changed my life so completely? I do. It's called a domino effect. Yeah. I guess if I hadn't followed them, I'd never find out there's a...
Look, I'm sorry what I put you through. Don't worry, Jeremy. It wasn't even that bad. I expect, like...
I'd never
there isn't really that much that can really, like,
retired doctor.
startle me at this point.
He worked down the streets of the slum district I ventured to.
Some of it was weird and disgusting, but I still was mostly just very entertaining.
Came here under his roof and taught me that
Especially these fucking animations videos that made no
much you do
sense.
for others, there's always room for you to become a better person. You just have to see it. Jeez, that sounds like putting a lot of pressure on yourself. It's like taking a hike in the mountains, Jan. Is it an effort? Yes. Do you feel overjoyed when you reach another summit? Yes. Do you want to climb a higher one next time? Of course you do. Because when you do it, you feel free. Free from any material needs and desires. Free from desires? Does that mean you're some sort of monk? No, Jan. Far from it. In fact, I was just going to approach you about something very human. Go on. Well, you see, I look around and I see amazing people. Us, a unique group of extraordinary individuals. But what are we mostly preoccupied with? Efficiency. Scurrying and hurrying to get things done. Prosaic tasks. Repetitive activities. Even if we
Hey,
entertain ourselves, it's
Hellraiser!
for a
Hope
purpose.
you're having a nice
We
evening.
never pause because we're so afraid to die. But eventually, we will die anyway, right? Of course. But it does make a difference if we die now or later. Who knows? Maybe it makes more of a difference if we die happy or not. The only thing certain is the present moment, Jan. And I know one thing. We're not cherishing it enough. How can we cherish it?
we can stop for a second and enjoy something special together. Let me prepare a feast for our group to feed not just the body, but the soul. Make everyone feel that even if their material life has to end, their existence will be timeless. A feast to celebrate our mortality on, let go of our fear. What do you say? Okay. What would you need to prepare such a feast? Don't worry, not much. I'm used to running a mass kitchen with only the basic ingredients. But I like to experiment with some recipes first. So I guess I'd like to ask you for some time and a decent amount of fresh greenhouse produce.
Sounds great.
Why don't you start at once? We have enough supplies for your needs. Thank you, Jan. You won't regret it.
Sounds great. Where's the scientist in the infirmary? By the way, where did I put the like gamer then? Did I delete it? No, it's next to the social room. Okay. Need to get accustomed to the new space. He doesn't look that good.
So, have you finished your calculations? Do you know how
You just
we can get
woke
the
up?
gravity field back to normal?
Is that the American work
Yes,
schedule time for you?
Design is ready.
Our counterforce will have to come from more than one source. 2 neutralizing towers, one per each side of the canyon to cover the whole affected area.
It will be an effort to build them, but if operated correctly, they should do the trick and give us safe passage through. What do you mean by operated correctly? Good question. Well, there's a little catch to the whole situation. Once you set up the towers, they will need to be operated simultaneously. So, we'll need to send 4 people up there at the same time. Oh. Yeah. Better shape up your crew if we're gonna do this.
Okay. That's looking all right. Now it's time to just like go to the communications for a sec. Lucas is finally contacting us again.
What took you so long?
Man, finally. I was trying to reach you for days, but I was getting some crazy distortions. I had to reprogram the frequency. What the hell is going on out there? Is the base safe?
No, it's not. We stopped again, in the middle of a great big canyon this time. There's a massive gravity field distortion in front of us.
Gravity distortion. Shit. That would explain why I couldn't get through to you for so long. This is not good news, Jan. You need to find a way to neutralize it. Have you managed to collect any data?
Yeah, I built a gravity sensor. Looks like I'm gonna need to set up some neutralizing towers on the canyon rooftop.
So, you already have a solution. Well done. That's good news. Anything else I should know about?
Yes.
My altars. They're suffering from a mysterious disease.
What do you mean?
Some strange brain mutation. Molly. The sheep I had to create to test Rapidium had it to She died without warning.
Shit, Jan. I don't know what to say.
Yeah,
What about you?
I'm fine. It's just them.
Oh.
Yeah. Rapidium. Not so great after all.
Yeah, I guess it couldn't be perfect. Nothing is. Not in this world. Still, we can't give up, Jan. Not yet. Maybe there's a cure. A method to undo this side effect. Tell me, do you know anything more about this condition?
I have MRI scans of the whole crew and Molly's autopsy report.
Wow. You've been busy.
Yeah.
Send them over. I need to take this to Maxwell at once.
Maxwell. You never told me he was the brain behind the branching procedure. What exactly are the two of you up to?
Up to? Who do you think we are, Jan? Some scheming comic book masterminds? I never said anything about Maxwell's research because I don't want him to get into trouble. He must trust you a lot if he told you all about it. Or maybe he's simply so excited about what you've done, what it could mean for him, that he stopped caring about exposing himself.
I don't like this secrecy. I'd really prefer it if the corporation was on the same page as Maxwell here.
I don't think you would, Jan. If you knew more about how they treated him, he was on the brink of a real revolution in cognitive science, but he made a mistake. He let the bureaucratic machine take over and undermine our efforts. We were just a step away from getting it right when they closed Project Ela down.
We?
Yeah. I was in it too. That's why I followed him when he was transferred to mining ops.
So, if Project Ela was so great, why was it killed?
Officially? Some corporate budget-cutting bullshit. But if you ask me, once the board realized what he was doing, they got scared. What they had in mind for our lab was a contract with the Army that could go on for years and guarantee state funding. They wanted to fix people so they could send them back into action. We wanted to cure them.
That project, Ela. What was it about?
Helping people. Patients affected by PTSD, war veterans mostly. Everyone else wrote them off. Except for Maxwell. He never gave a shit about what other people thought. He came up with new quantum-based technology to ease the pain of their trauma. Altering memories. Painful memories.
So, you think Maxwell could find a cure for my alters?
I don't know. But what you're doing is a continuation of his life's work. You can be sure he'll do everything to help you. I'll talk to him at once and relay your findings to him. We'll see what he thinks.
Okay.
In the meantime, you should focus on clearing your route out of that canyon. Neutralizing that gravity distortion might take some time and resources.
Roger that.
Hang in there, Jan. We'll get back to you as soon as we can.
Thanks, Lucas.
L7 out.
Well, looks interesting enough. Our plans are definitely set for the next few days. We need way more metals, way more minerals to build 2 neutralizer towers. So maybe it would be a good idea to put people on multiple of these outposts. Not only have the enriched metals, but also have normal metals, minerals, and maybe get the second mineral outpost as well, so that we can just produce as much as possible of it. Just gonna put the technician on the... No, I need, no, I need him on the workshop to build. Although we can't even build anything yet if we don't have materials yet. You go to the metals outpost. The botanist should stay where he is, the refinerist should stay where he is, and obviously the scientist should stay where he is. They have like more specialized roles that are important to be filled by their jobs, and they can just like stay in here and do their parts. So that we're hopefully able to just build these things as quickly as possible and get to the next area, and maybe even find like a cure as soon as possible for them. Things are going to be interesting. Things are going to be very, very interesting. I also still don't know how long this game actually is. I don't know if you're like halfway through it, if you're like mostly through it. Like what's still going to happen with it. Like we reached like Qubit level 4 and can like technically like research everything at this point. But let's just go to bed. And we've been streaming for 4.5 hours, a little bit longer. And sadly, I'm a little bit more cramped for time today. The kitchen failed. Seriously? First thing of the day. Great.
Hey, Yawn. We need to talk.
Tension is between.
Yeah, you know what? Let me just like fix the kitchen real quick. Did he break the kitchen with his cooking?
You wanted to talk? Is it about your cooking experiments? How'd it go? Amazing. Surpassed my expectations. I have enough ideas for 3 full courses. And maybe something a little extra too. Great. When can we start? Yeah, about that. There's a little hindrance. What do you mean? The kitchen I used to cook in was quite basic, you know? So, I'm not very good with high-tech equipment, like an automatic food processor. I think I broke it. Seriously? I can't believe you didn't read the manual before using an electrical device. Sorry. Guess I never got to share your technical education. I'm used to relying on my intuition. I guess we're gonna have to fix it then. Yeah, that and the electricity in the kitchen.
He completely wrecked the place. Holy shit.
I think I fried the circuit breaker. There's no power in the whole module. Sorry. Don't worry about it. Shit happens. We'll just get the whole kitchen fixed. But you gotta promise me that feast is gonna be massive. That I can guarantee. All right. Let's get to work then.
Feast. A feast is a special type of meal cooked according to the doctor's recipe. It uses up a lot of resources but satisfies the hunger of everyone in the base and gives everyone an immediate emotional boost. That's nice. Ooh, the minus mood got a... Oh, the botanist is singing a song. That's so cool. Yeah, I can craft feasts now. It requires like 5 cooked meals and 30 organics. Yeah, let's just queue one of them. Let's see what happens. Oh, that's interesting. Okay, so like the feast is basically just like everybody gets fed through it. And it gives like a little emotional boost as well. Well, then we're just gonna like make it a feast queue. Made like a queue to have like always a feast prepared. My question now is, why is the miners... If it got really scary, we should get scared as soon as possible, yeah. It's just very... Yeah, he seems very frightened. Makes sense still. Man, I wish I had more time today. I really want to continue playing. But we're gonna save and exit. I sadly don't have any time anymore today. Oops. Nice, you can see my starting screen again. I sadly have... oh yeah, because I saw that you also sent the message, Lantern. I just stopped. I'm just gonna like make myself something to eat real quick, and we can like start in 5 to 10 minutes if you want to. And then everything's good. So, next time we have a lot of shit happening in this game. Shit is getting really interesting. I hope we are able to find a cure and like set everything up correctly. We're just definitely gonna produce a bunch of stuff. And everything's gonna be really interesting. Hopefully I have more time next week where we can like stream a bunch. I want to like play way more of this. I want to have like a stream that is longer than 4 hours again. But okay, guys. It was very fun. We see each other next time as well.